You guys ready for this? A little bit more of the Snow Runner. Yeah. More Snow Runner. No Runner. I'm gonna set this camera up like I normally have it. It's a little closer to my face than you guys normally get to see. Scary, ain't it? Blah. Hope y'all having a great day today. And look at this. We are even on our normal time, guys. Isn't that just scary? Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. I didn't feel like setting the bed up, guys. You guys don't come here just to be able to see the bed. So, hope y'all are having a great morning. And I hope y'all are, ready for enjoyment of this new region. Tennessee. I know Froggy be like, it's not Tennessee. I don't care who you are, it's not Tennessee. I know it's not Tennessee. Well, they did not the greatest on Wisconsin. But, hey, I'm, I still like the fact that we got a new region. I am probably going to get rid of this trailer, though. And then I found another 6x6, but it ain't my 6x6. It was put on here by Glitchwork. I don't mind his stuff. Sometimes it is a little, eh. But, you know, he's trying. He does have, like, I have, like, some of his stuff. I know it can't compare to my 6x6 or, like, Frogs or, some of the guys that do them up. I know Dubs has got a cool looking Kraz. He brought back the old school Mud Runner 255 Bay Kraz. Kraz. It's one of them names. It's a Russian truck, and it looked pretty sick. And because Dubs does his tires just like Red and Frog does, he's got some pretty good looking tires on there too, that I can't wait to play around with. Out of all the trucks and stuff, it's Russian, but marketed as Tennessee. Hey, what's up, Lunar? You guys haven't already? Don't forget to smash those reactions and those shares. A little bit of love goes a long way, y'all. I can't wait to get my stuff from our vape again. Yeah, I've been yeah, Lunar. I keep finding Russian vehicles in Tennessee, and I'm like, no. Why are you doing this? Why are you putting Russian vehicles in an American map? Did they? I don't remember them putting Russian vehicles in Wisconsin, did they? I don't know why they were putting it in Tennessee. Yeah. Lunar throwing down the light. Appreciate it, buddy. But yeah, like, it's one of those kinds of things. I might just hop into the Discord too. I know it's early for everybody, but I'm gonna pop up Discord. I'm gonna have a little Discord fun today too. It's Friday, guys. Whoo, doggy. Y'all ready? It's Friday. This should be popping up on my other screen, but it doesn't, which is kind of annoying, to be honest. I don't like when Discord pops up on my main screen. Got to keep constantly scrolling over every time. I'm a hop into Cool Kids Club. Rad loves changing the names of these places, these voice channels. Let me see here. We'll be starting soon. Yeah. What's up, Brian? How you been, buddy?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the like, share, man. Appreciate that. Lunar, if you wanted to hop in the voice chat, if you need to be brought in, you can. So how's everybody going today, huh? I'm getting rid of this trailer, though. I am not gonna lie, like, I love this trailer, but there's way too many rocks for it, and they're getting in my way, and it's annoying. And I really don't like having to sit here and keep struggle busting my trailer around. It's annoying. If the legs weren't so in the way, it wouldn't be so bad. So we're going to detach this bad boy. I'm going to delete it. It's not like we ain't got enough money. We're going to recover. We got to get medium planks anyway. And they're close over by the garage anyway. Yeah, it's kind of like that, I'm not going to lie. I'm a little sore today. I'm not gonna lie, my lower back's like, like someone's kicking the crap out of me. But, that's normal. I'm gonna have to adjust some things. When you sit and you have yourself a spot and places to put things, you don't feel like you got enough room ever. Everything's like real nice and tight, but I still feel like I need more room. Or more space to put stuff. Something like that. We'll go with that. I'm gonna pull out Red's Goose next. Just because. Insubmissive space. What? How do we not have enough space? It looks like there's enough space back there. Hey, Elgin, how you doing, buddy? Not too bad. A little sore today, man. Should we put the box on? I feel like we could put the box on because we're not hauling a big trailer. I think we will put the box on. We haven't put the box on in a while. We'll put the dually sides on it. We even put our antennas and everything on. Well, I don't know if we can put the antennas on while we have the thing on there. We'll put the gooser neck in there. Let's see. Our dually fenders and our trim. We don't often put the box on because usually when we're rolling, we're usually running pretty big, decent sized trailer on here. Smash up those shares and reaction, guys. Facebook always loves when we're around. And because we are on our actual scheduled normal time that we're usually on. That I seem to have had a hard time keeping up with lately, but you know, that stuff happens. Oh damn, man, that sucks. I'm always worried about getting my back worked on medically. Just for the fact is I'm afraid I'm gonna be able to move around like I want to move around. Like I can, at the same time I can't. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want them to fuse my back together either. I'm always worried that they're not going to be able to bend down like I normally do, and that's, I think, really why I worry about ever getting it done. I think we're going to run. I'm going to be using waypoints because I'm still really fresh to this map. So we're going to be waypointing it. Normally, you know, we don't use waypoints, and I've naturally got it pretty much memorized. That'll eventually happen the more and more we work on the map. I'll have the routes memorized by the time I'm either done moving everything around or going from one place to another over and over and over again. Like the Yukon. If you guys remember the Yukon, oh my god. I didn't even have to like mark or waypoint, I think, anything after like the first like 4 or 5 runs around. Because everything needed so many supplies, it was repetitive, which I don't mind the repetitive type maps. At the same time, it does become more like a repetitiveness, and it gets really, you know. So. Let's get this going. I do like that it's a little bit easier to find things. I mean, if you're going to be doing the whole building and crafting with the whole generator, we're not going to have any real problems. We'll have the fuel because I have a lot of extra fuel with, which will make things a lot nicer in the long run. There we go. Minor adjustments. You know, these chairs are comfortable, but I have found that I've had to add cushion to them in spots. So they're comfortable though, but the padding, I think, is one of the things that really have troubles. And the other chair that we were using for the long time, that was the same issue I was running into. I was like padding and sitting on it after so long was not there after so much time. I'll catch you later, Stamish. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. You have a good day, man. I'll always catch the stream later afterwards and stuff if you want to take and watch and check it out and see what things and struggle busing and stuff I've done. Oh, Lunar, you could have said something. Could have brought you up sooner. What's that, buddy? Did I have you turned down again? I don't know. Let me see here. Oh, no, now I can hear you. You gotta make some noise. See how much stuff we can get done in like 4 or 5 hours. I'm not sure how long we're streaming today, but I know we're gonna do a bit of a longer stream, just for the fact is we couldn't stream yesterday. So, well, no, we did stream yesterday, didn't we? Yeah. But it wasn't a very long stream, you guys. Just kind of got like a teaser, pretty much. You know, a 2.5 hour, roughly, teaser of the new map with me opening it up and everything like that. So yeah, we're gonna do some good amount of work. And I know there's no way I'm gonna get this whole map done in 4 hours, but we will push our chances of getting her done. We'll just see how many times I don't roll over. And hopefully not lose our load. We'll try not to lose our load. It's always kind of handy, right? Just because I make this stuff look easy doesn't mean that it is easy. You just play this game long enough, you just find all the little quirks and little things not to do, even though I do them anyway. I still don't feel a difference in the way the game plays, or at least the vehicle handles. I did notice that it doesn't have the quick snapback on your steering like they had before this update. So that's a thing I noticed. And when you go and let it rip, I still notice that my truck still kind of rear end kind of slides out when you want to hit that top speed or high speed and stuff like that. Whew. See if the great Gabe call will happen. See if he pops in. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that's my voice. That's awesome. Let me try that again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. I have no idea how to say your name. Kashay? Kashay? Thanks for the like. Probably butchered your name. Sorry about that. Oh yeah! Is the great Gabe gonna come in? Woo! I'll have to talk to Froggy and see what he feels and how he thinks about the Tennessee. I know he's like not too excited about it, but I do like that they finally figured out how to put a track in here, or they have some like little event stuff things. That's like kind of cool though. I thought that was neat that they finally figured out how to do that. I'm not sure if the fuel's on still. Yeah, no, that's what I kind of thought. Let's see here. We'll turn their generator on, since either A, it ran out of fuel because I left it on, or B, us coming into the map again after not being on it turned it off automatically, which seems to always have that little weird reset on things. So, which is kind of nice because it like fixes any issues that you have before. I've always noticed like a little quick reset on the map and stuff takes care of the little issues usually, unless it glitched out, which that is a tendency to happen because it's SnowRunner. I'll make sure we got fuel in there. Let's see here. Generator's only got 80, so we'll fuel that bad boy back up so we can make things and break things. And that should be in the spot where it needs to be, hopefully. Shouldn't have to back up and pull that forward or anything. It should be in the right places. Wait, is that another generator? No, that's a service trailer, and I bet you that looks like it's set there for a contract, maybe? Or a task, one of the two. So, we need medium planks. I feel like we should just craft a bunch of crap for all the contracts. Medium beams? Oh, metal beams. Wow, can't read. Dirt. How many was that? 2. That's just the track. That's just another one. That's some vehicle stuff. Okay, so medium beams. That's another checkpoint spot. Vehicle recovery. Another track, or I don't know. I said rock climb. We'll take out another vehicle for that. Drilling spare parts. That's 4, so we'll make some of those. Some more checkpoints. Medium plank, so we'll make another medium plank. Yeah, some more vehicle recovery, looks like. Some more track stuff. Some more track stuff. And some metal beams. So we don't have a whole lot of stuff we have to make, which is nice. So it's not like over doing it there. So make some metal beams. What's up, Ethan? There you go, dude. That new movie for Sonic looks pretty BA. I'm not gonna lie, like I wouldn't mind seeing it. I know my kiddo wants to see it. He's this big old Sonic fan, but I've also liked Sonic since like Sega.
Yeah.
Ethan throwing down a like, appreciate that, buddy. And I'm gonna be constantly changing the daylight time because for some reason this map's they made it pretty dark. I've noticed. Seems like the daylight doesn't last that long, which I feel like that's incorrect. Oh wait, I just need to refuel it. I don't have to be hooked up to it, I don't think. Right. Ethan throwing down the follow it. Thank you. Welcome to the Rat Shop. We're also on Discord, which is another thing. And then we also have Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok as well now. And yeah, we're a little bit everywhere, to be honest. But that's just because, you know, streamer life. So, you know, our daytime schedule usually is we're on Facebook. Oh yeah, and don't forget about we do also have a Facebook group page too for everybody that isn't following in other places, so you're more than welcome to join that as well. Drilling spare parts. I'm just gonna make a couple of these. Okay, so we're gonna make a couple more parts and then we're good. Yeah, I have Farming Sim 19 and the latest one too. I haven't touched them in a while. Eventually we'll get back into it. I just haven't messed with them just yet. Like, well, not a whole lot. But eventually I think we'll stream it. I think we tried streaming it before and it didn't work out so well, so maybe after a few updates are done, maybe we'd be able to. I know everybody else has been able to stream it, but on my side of things, I've had a little trouble. I'm not running the biggest high-end PC for things, so I still need to figure out how to eventually, like, dairy chain one so we can use a little less CPU on this side. I'm going to get a good capture card eventually in the long run, too, as well. So alright, so we got a bunch of stuff made now. So we'll be able to just kind of like stop, drop, and go kind of thing. That's not counting the task, though. I don't know what we need for the task or what is going to be needed for it either. That's the only other thing. It's kind of getting dark out again. Afternoon and it's dark out, like... Uh, Actually, I think I noticed that it didn't seem like it was changing on the time period when I was changing the time. It seemed like it was just kind of like it was dark no matter what. So I don't know if the time changing is actually working. Medium planks. 3 of those bad boys. And then we need to... If I remember right, I seen that this actually sets up the ramp that's on the track itself. So we get the mosey our way back. I did notice that at least on this map, for just what I've seen so far, on just our little stages and contracts, it's not a lot of supply runs, which I do like. There's actually there's more fun, interesting things to do on this map compared to like the other ones, where the other ones were more like task based. This one they seem to have adventured away from the contracts a little more than focusing on contracts for supplies and everything like that, which is pretty good that they did that, because I think after the Yukon and everything like that, it seemed like it was a bit contract based too much. What's up, Florin? Thanks for the like. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, my OCD's kicking in. I can't help it when I start doing these waypoints if they're not like all in the right places and the line lines up to where we need to go through. It bugs me a little bit. Like this one. Getting too specific on where the waypoints need to go. That was the longer route, I noticed, when we did it the last time. But we didn't get that option to really come through the other way because of where we had to pick up and stuff at, so. So let's get her done. And try not to yeet everything everywhere we go. Alright? Until we get on the tracks and stuff. I'm kind of curious to see what the crawling spot is. Like, I know that I ran over across through it, adventuring around on the map, and when we're opening it up fully. I know there's still spots and stuff like that that aren't quite opened up, that I didn't quite uncover all the way. Like, there's a small, like, slight edge area that we haven't yet, but we'll get to it. I'm not going to go through that way. I'm not going to get hung up on them rocks, because I know the trailer's going to catch on those, and I'd rather it not. I'll take these little side spots that get through it. We'll have less issues. Even though this truck doesn't have issues half the time, but you know. I'd rather not give the trailer issues. Alright. Have a good one there, Ethan. Enjoy that movie, by the way. They took a little bit of the old concept art of the game and inquired it onto the cover of the movie, so I thought that was pretty neat too. Yep, it's that morning thing that we gotta do every day. So I'm gonna mute this for a sec. One of the few streamers that you see doing that kind of stuff. amongst some of the other weird shit that I do. Woo! Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, get around there. I have a feeling that rock might hit it. No, it's not. We're good. A little yeeting we shall go. Yeah, we'll make it through here. Oh, yeah. As we hit them rocks and just let her eat it. And then the trailer. Yep. I had a feeling that was happening. Can we get over this, or are we going to have to winch it? Oh, no, there we go. Just had to wait for us to catch some grip. Woo! I gotta get frog sod. What you call it? There's W200 in here yet. Still gotta put that in a spot here yet, too. I have his W200 on, what you call it, beam, but we just haven't grabbed it and put it on SnowRunner yet. I also got to figure out which file that he replaced it with too as well. Eventually get a list of replacement mods that we use, so whenever we can run some maps again. We'll have those all organized again, so I am kind of curious about Glitchworks' little 6x6 that he's got. See what that looks like. Ooh, coming around the corner. Ooh, doggy. Yeah. With my truck, I can't really tell the difference that what they've done so far to the game. Like, it doesn't feel different to me. I'm half-tenth of the rate. Yeah, I'm going to. Since we got to get over there anyway, I'm taking this trailer around the track. Screw it. Just because I want to. We are going to end up doing these races and stuff. I know there's stages and stuff that we actually have to do those, so there are those that haven't got to see the track yet. And we'll take a little gander around the track, even though we're rocking a trailer behind us, but would you think less of me not doing so? Like, come on. And I don't know if raids are showing up. I don't know if people have been seeing them. So if we do get ever raided and stuff like that, I'll give you a heads up. Now, I won't know because I don't know if it's even showing up on notifications anymore or not lately. So, I don't have the high-end tune on here. I mean, we got the engine, but we don't have the high-end transmission tune on here. So we're not cooking and booking around here all that much into that yeet mode So, but I have messed with the track since the map's been out, and it's pretty fun. I mean, I managed to hit the ramp and clear it, like, majorly cleared it before. Looks like somebody don't know how to drive their Chevy. I'd have to show them a few thing or two. We're fitting through that, right? Sure. Well, if we don't, I'll make it fit. One of the two. Hope those tires fall over when we hit them. I think they do. Certain ones do. I know that. Oh, look. Definitely gonna need to fix that. A floating tire. Okay, cool. They do move over the way. Except those ones don't so much. Yep, go figure. Would it be me if I didn't get stuck on something completely dumb? There we go. Get a little yank it out there. Alright. And well, bam. That's all taken care of, guys. Contract knocked out. Solar station. Oh yeah, this is the one we're going to need to use a, we need metal beams. Why is the solar panels not popping? Restart. Oh, don't tell me we're going to be running into that kind of crap already. I know they're supposed to be right here. I don't know if we're going to have to restart the game to get those to pop or what. It's not a good sign when I'm already having issues. But maybe we'll be lucky and it'll just be like, oh, okay, I figure it works now, kind of thing. Let's hope for that. We'll get the first set of metal beams and then I hope that those pop afterwards. But I know they are technically right here. So I don't know. Let's hope that they show up. If not, we might have to do a reset on the map after we get the metal beams. Maybe we might have to do a reset on the map. Hopefully not, but it's possible. Now there's a ramp there now that they actually, since we built it, technically. So that part of the track's finished now. And I know we're actually going backwards through the track, but it's kind of fun just to see the little things and details and stuff that they've done on the track. And just having like the little stands and everything like that. It's kind of neat there too as well. I like the little details that they did with like putting little extra steps into it. They went a little extra, I should say. Even having like the little bit of like the wetness and everything in that on the track, just to give it that little extra feel for a dirt track. Let's see if maybe I can figure out how to get over there without actually lifting the whole time. I have a feeling it's going to happen either way, but let's see what happens. I just need to figure out how to exit this track, or I'll end up racing around it like I do on pixels every time, and get lost into the racing on the track over and over again. Oh, look, there's a... Oh, that's cool. They got a little drone just chilling like that. That's cool. That'd be neat if you could like switch over to like the drone cams for like when you're racing and stuff like that, just to kind of give you that like outside feel more. That'd be kind of cool. This does kind of give me the Horizon and Crew vibe when it comes to being in there for like the festival and stuff like that. The Yeeting wheel will go. I notice it's heavy on the FPS in that area though. Like, it really drops down a bit. So we got this memorized yet. Let's see if I'm going to go the wrong way already. Yeah, I think I'm already going the wrong way. Yeah, well, look, the beams popped now. Interesting. We'll get those solar panels. They're actual new materials and stuff like that. It's kind of weird that it took me driving out of the track for those to actually pop out. We'll get a crane over there and everything as well. Okay, stop messing with me. Yeah, if you are running the wheel, if you have any sense of touching your wheel of any sort while you're doing your marking on your waypoints, it likes to freak out. So always keep in mind if you run a wheel and you're trying to do your waypoints and stuff, try to make sure you're not touching anything on your shifter or your wheel or your pedals, or it just does not like you for that reason. For some reason, it has some weird interference with the mouse and everything. Another thing they haven't quite done a whole lot with is probably updated the support, and I still want them to be able to make it so I don't need to use a micro to use my shifter, because they're two different brands, Thrustmaster and the Logitech. It'd be nice if they could just inquire an actual like transmission that is for you to use if you have like a shifter and wheel combo. That'd be really handy, but they had no problem on Mud Runner, and it's always going to be my biggest complaint, unfortunately. But I mean, they had no problem on Mud Runner, so I don't know why it's such a hard thing to inquire for a simulation game. So I don't know, maybe they'll eventually listen to us about our wheels and shifters and stuff, and to give us an actual real clutch and transmission. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the low gears. They kind of had the similar feel to like Mud Runner in a way, but I still kind of like Mud Runner's transmission a lot more than what they have on Snow Runner. Because even when like say you got a mod on Mud Runner and stuff like that, and they had like more than like 4 gears, you could actually use your shifter and shift them and stuff like that for the higher gears and stuff. But you didn't have a shifter that goes more than like 5 to 7 gear, and I don't have the 18 speed transmission or 18 speed up and down, high and low for my shifter, like for ATS and stuff. So I don't know if that would have actually worked for that part. If you had a rig that was, you know, able to do more than just 4 or 5 gears. So I don't know if that actually would have inquired to go and work in that process, but it's one of those kind of things. I mean, it would be nice if there was like, they did do like a manual transmission, maybe to have like an overdrive gear or something. I think it'd be kind of handy too, I think. That's just my opinion. Whew! Oh, yeeting we shall go. Over the river and through the woods to the supply area that we shall run. Kind of interested to see what the new vehicles are like. I have yet to watch a video on them, but I have yet to test them out too on testing grounds. So I'm a bit curious to see what they're like, what they actually look like. I'm not sure if we did find one on that one spot where we got the upgrade at. So still kind of a toss up there. But I don't understand why they brought Russian vehicles in a U.S. Tennessee update for their map region. I figured they would have brought in American-made vehicles. In my opinion, that would have made sense. I'm not gonna lie.
They let us use Russian vehicles in American, but they won't let us use American vehicles for Russian.
Yeah, I know. I still need to, eventually when we get enough stars, I still need to get a couple packs for the trucks that they brought out, so I can test them out for you guys and tell you if they're, you know, worthwhile. Like, I have yet to get the Jeeps, and I know there's another thing of vehicles that they brought out just recently, and I don't know if they brought another pack of vehicles out as well besides the latest ones for this new map, so I'm curious there too. So all that stuff's still kind of up in the air, and I don't know what they're maybe bringing out for season 8. Way too far ahead to be wondering yet, I guess. The mystery is there, and if they're going to do another season or anything like that, or if they're going to just take off and go to the Tarkov, or not Tarkov, but Ducat, or whatever, that the desert racing game that they are helping or working on with another company, so it's still interesting. But I think the reason that they did that is to be able to use the way that they do things with that racing game, to be able to bring in the acquired aspect of racing on here, so they kind of understand and they try to bring it over and stuff like that, so more of this vehicle stability aspects. So I kind of wonder if they went on that project to be able to take and bring that feel of how the vehicle handling goes with that game and try to bring it over into this game because of the whole racing thing that they did with this update. So I wonder if they had gotten some kind of okay with trying to use part of their handling system and vehicle handling and brought it over and acquired it into SnowRunner for that aspect. Which I kind of feel like that's kind of what they did, just so they could bring over the race feel and how to co-op a race and stuff like that. But that's my opinion. It kind of makes sense to me, at least, is why they did it. Besides having another project on the side that they're working on. So, in the long run, I'm curious to see what the future is for SnowRunner once Season 8 hits. So, yeah. Is it going to be the modders taking over the game like MudRunner happened back then? Or are they going to have futuristically, in the long run, going to go about and try to keep with it? Or are we going to be getting a new game eventually for another continuance off of SnowRunner and go into a whole new feel and ball game? So, curiosity makes me wonder what their plans are for future stuff. So, that's kind of another background mindset on what they're going to be doing in this game afterwards. Are we going to get more vehicle packs? Are we going to get just like more maps that are like a season pass type thing or whatnot. Like, I don't know if they were just gonna like hardcore focus on the other game that they're working on. So it's all up in the air in theories. So curiosity is always kind of in the back of my mind of what they might do eventually still. Like, I kind of want more content from them, but at the same time I kind of also still want them to fix little things that are still wrong with the game that, you know, the issues that everybody still has. Like, I would really like to see them fix that stuff. Yeah. And I'm completely going a wrong way, aren't we? Oh. Yep. So we need that turn, that turn, that turn. Yep, okay. Yeah, I missed my turn at Albuquerque. Woo! Let's just let her rip. Got that full-on yeet mode going on. I have noticed that I do have to turn a little bit more than normal, like before. Alright, there's that. We'll go hop over to the main spot here and get ourselves set up for the solar panels to be grabbed. So we'll actually take a little bit of a different route actually then. And I don't know how many slots these solar panels are. I think they're just a single slot, so once we get over there, we'll have enough room. I mean, there's not too often that we need more than a 6-slot trailer, unless we are literally going back to the Yukon style of needing a crap load of stuff. But there's only 4, so it's looking more like it's a single slot. We'll get over there, and I don't have a crane for this truck. No, I don't. We don't have a crane attachment on this truck. Surprisingly, I haven't added one yet though either, so. Because I know there should be enough room between the cab and the first rear axle to have space to have a crane on it. But just haven't added one on here yet. And I don't think I have one in the attachments either. I have to re-look again, but I know I probably don't. Come on. They're just rocks, guys. What are we worried about? Woo! Take that tree out, though. Show that tree we eat balls. Woo! Oh, we got some rocks over here. That's cute. So glad that they're there. We'll just fix that real quick. Let's go this way. In a yeeting we shall go. Yeehaw. Rocks? What rocks? Yeehaw. Oh, we'll just turn a little sideways there. Don't mind me. It's that little front tire hang up on the rock. That's all good. I'm not sure what truck we're going to bring over here with the crane, but we'll find something. Maybe that new little 6x6 that Glitchwork has a crane or something. We'll try that. Which I feel with the way that it looks and size-wise, I don't know if it's going to have the weight distribution behind it enough to handle a crane. But we'll see. And since we don't have no like cranes that are trailer style, we'll see what happens. Yeah, and these are single slot, and I feel like I should have not pulled up on this yet because I'm hoping the current doesn't take that away. Hold up, my truck moving with the current here? That's kind of amazing. This truck's pretty heavy, so maybe we'll back up. I don't feel like having the truck being taken away in the current. We come back and the truck's like, yeah, so, you know, thing about that is, so we'll go over back to the garage real quick. We'll go get ourselves another vehicle. Yeah. We might just pull out the Chabras. Go big or go home, right? And we got Dubs' new Stampede, the Bronco, that he did up. I haven't taken it out just yet. Oh, let's see here. Let's get a preview on this one. And I guess we can zoom in and out on the camera inside the garage. Which I thought we could do that before anyway. But I guess not. And this one does not have anything. We may take this out just to play around. Maybe we'll take it out on the track or something. Instead of using my crazy truck. Do we have something that's got... I know we got Red's pre-runner we can play around on the track with. Let's see. Mini truck? I'm curious. No. What does he got for tires on this thing? At least they're not no vanilla tires. That's all I can say. That at least makes me feel a little better. Wow, you really stuffed them tires in that truck. And why is it doing this weird jankiness? Okay. We'll have to mess around with that one later. I don't think this one's got a crane either. Nope. Alright then. So it looks like we are going to... Does this one have a crane? This big old... Oh yeah, it does got a crane. See if this thing will actually get out there to where we need to go. I mean, I could use the roan runner, but, you know. I feel like we've used that a little too much at one point, so... We'll leave that one in there. Take the lifted. Off-road, chained. Oh, this thing's got vanilla tires. Yucky. That's yucky. They need to be bigger. We'll just put the chained ones on there. Whatever. And I hope if this thing rolls over that the winch actually works offline. That'll be hopeful, right? Do we really need anything else? Is there anything in here that we need that has like fuel and stuff with it? anything that has fuel included? No, that's too big. That's yeah, we'll go with that one. You know I'm going to end up hitting something, so we may want to have a bumper of some sort. Maybe we should check add-ons. I don't know why we have all these extra ones. I don't know. We'll just go with that, guys. That'll do the trick. Hopefully. Give me a sec. So let's get her done. Oh, we don't have any low gears? Well, what kind of transmission doesn't have low gears? Oh well, whatever. We'll work with it. We'll mark her out. Waypoint this thing. Well, hopefully we got clearance and stuff too. I just realized that. We should hopefully fit through most of this. If we get stuck, that's going to be funny. I'm going to say that right now. I'll have to pull out the big truck. Okay, that'll work too. Come on, yeet mode. So I don't feel like taking forever to get there. Hopefully this thing is stable enough not to like tip over easily. Look at that coal rolling. Oof. Oh yeah, it's tall enough for her to get underneath. That's good. Oh, we had a slight stutter. Huh. Interesting. That's what happens when I realize that we don't have all the other low gears. Still feel like this truck should be a bit wider. Woo! Take her nice and easy through here so we don't like rock and roll. Come on. Let's go. Yeehaw. Get her done.
Oh,
Snap
yeah.
bitch. What up, Aiden? Thanks for the like. Appreciate that. Woo! Yeehaw. Woo! Oh, we might tip. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this doesn't have an offline winch. Why would you not put an offline winch on this? This thing's going back into the shop and getting sold.
Oh,
Bye-bye, truck.
yeah.
What up, Fredbear? Thanks for the like. Appreciate that. We're just going to go all out. We're just going to pull out the Chavez. Screw it. At least I know this thing's got no problems, no issues, and big truck status. Big truck status meaning we have no cares in the world. Yeah, we're going to put the big balloon style looking tires on there. And we'll put the snorkeler on there even though we don't really need it. And is there a little fuel tanker it comes with at the back of here if we have the crane on it? Probably not because of the crane needs this full rotation. I guess we can put that on there just in case we need it. Yeah, we'll put the cabin protector on there. heat shield. I don't know where that went. Oh, yeah, that's weird. I forgot that it has that weirdness to the. It's got that weird crane in the front. Oh, well, black steel. He actually has bobbleheads in here? That's interesting. I never thought he would have put those in there. Alright, we got big truck status. Screw this man. Screw the tipping over. And we got full range gears, so yeet. With a high gear. Now the fun part. Are we going to fit through most areas on this map? That's going to be the fun part. And we are in the evening and it's like dark as crap. We're going to fix that real quick. Come on. And I think that's the turn we need to, right? Yeah. That's where those rocks were that we went by and through, and then tip later on. Yeet. And if I remember right, he made the... Oh, this thing have an offline winch too, so it's good there. I don't know if he's gonna do more updates to this thing. Like the recent updates that he did to him made this thing even more crazy. So, but I like this. I've always used this truck throughout the games and stuff. And that's where we tipped over. Oh, look at that! No problems there this time. Huh? Imagine that. Oh wait, that's because this truck doesn't suck. That's why. Oof. Come on. In a yeeting we shall go, guys. Yeah. Oof. We're just pounding through these areas. It's all good. Rocks be gone. Yeah. Whew. Oh, did you take a little damage? That's cute. Oh, why is my trailer hanging out like that? We'll have to fix that. Let me just straighten that trailer out a little bit. I don't think I remember parking it there before. Oh, I remember parking it, but I don't think it parked it like that. So we'll have to fix that trailer real quick. A little pull on the trailer would be fine. With the million dots of I don't know what I'm hooking onto. Yep, little bush, you're gonna be my friend right now. And then you're gonna break just like all the other times when you're trying to winch to something that makes sense. Come on. We'll drag the trailer over just a wee bit more. Look at that. It's level. That's how we fix that. Alright. Alright, controller time. The only time you see me use the actual controller, because honestly I don't like using the wheel for the crane part. It's too slow for me. Why did me hitting up? Oh, I know why. Crap. This could be a problem. Yeah, hold on. We may have to do something real quick. I forgot that I did some things. There we go. Hopefully I don't have to exit game and to fix that. I forgot that I mapped out with the micro when we were playing okay, we're good now. We had used the micro to map out some things. Okay, no, we're not. Okay, let's see here. Can we do this now? Why is it not letting me use the crane for this? What? Did they do something weird with the crane or something? I'm confused. Okay. Oh boy. I am really confused what they did with crane mode. Because that literally let me do that without actually using the crane, technically. That's odd. Maybe it's just a glitch. I don't know. But that is definitely weird that you didn't actually have to be in crane mode to actually connect the to the supplies. Weird. Maybe that was just a weird quote. No? Yeah, no. Maybe it's just this crane. I don't know. Or the way he's got this thing set up. I don't know. I have to find out and see if everybody else is able to do the same thing. Or if it's just this truck that's... I'm confused. No, I'm just driving. You know what? I'll just not think about it. That always seems to work better. Gonna be one of those things where I'll have to like take a non-mod and try out the crane and see if they actually change something with it. Why is it making it so we can attach to the truck with the crane? Okay. Still a little confused on what's going on with their whole crane controls all of a sudden. SnowRunner definitely did some things. I don't know if I like that they did that after how long of using the crane the other way for how long? I don't quite understand that. I guess I'll have to check out TC's video and see if... Well, no, because he didn't use the crane in the video, if I remember right, I think. I think Diesel used the crane and picked up the solar panels, so... I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. It's kind of weirding me out, though. I can say that. We're just gonna drive up there and grab that. I'm not gonna try to, like, make this harder than it has to be. And I think we put the high saddle on this so we can get this trailer out of the way, too, here. Just gonna use the controller for right now to go do this. I guess I can say that the steering's a little bit smoother than it used to be with this update that they did. Yeet.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Hank? Thanks for the like. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Woo. This is still really weirding me out. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to smash those shares and reaction buttons for me. Facebook does like knowing that we're live and people are seeing and watching things and enjoying it, so if you don't mind. Oof. That was a little deeper than I thought it was. Woo! Come on. Then we'll back up this truck and grab that trailer. I think we got the high saddle on. I think we grabbed the high saddle. We'll find out in a second. Yep, we did. So this truck just became that much bigger. Restore crane. Oh, we have suspension mode that I completely forgot about. Awesome. We'll just park this bad boy up here. Who doesn't just leave a truck randomly in some random spot just because they just don't feel like recovering it? Stop the engine, change the truck, and wham bam, thank you, man. And we'll pack the cargo. Look at that. Ain't that pretty? Do they have it where we can start the truck? No, we don't. We can't start the truck using the D-pad anymore, still. I kind of wish they would bring that back, but at the same time, I wish they would have just used a different button to do so. I mean, I know you can use the gas pedal or everything like that, but I just kind of wish they would have had, like, another option to use. So we're going to be backing this bad boy around and turning. And I noticed that we had another, like, new snorkel of some sort, I guess. I'm not sure what the stability of it is. Thank you. I have no idea how to say your name, but appreciate the like. I can't read Russian, so if that's what that was. But thanks for the like, appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the SnowRunner content. As I'm getting hung up in this weirdness on these rocks when we're trying to do this. Always such a joy trying to sometimes back up with these trailers. And you get in this kind of funny position. Look at that current. Oh man. I mean, this truck's got some power, but that current actually was trying to push me back. Interesting. And I kind of noticed that the current's pretty, like, strong in this map, too, like it was in one of the other maps as well, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Kind of take her easy here for a minute before we start hopping and bouncing around and yeeting and full sending. Trying to get ourselves in a better spot to do so. That isn't rock covered, or I should say, like, in my way moment. Whew! Bring it around town. Come on. I know you can get some power going. These things can't be weighing that much. This truck's got more power than it knows what to do with, so we shouldn't be having any issues. I can definitely tell there is some weight to it, though. This is something that I noticed someone was saying, too, that it feels like they actually made things feel like you're actually pulling it. Oh, yes. That's awesome. Well, it looks like I'm going to be getting the Chavez back up here again. First tip and drop of supplies of the day, guys. Awesome. Alright. That worked. That lasted a whole, what? Less than 5 minutes? Go figure, huh? Come on, Chavez. We gotta go pick up the supplies again. That we just loaded. Not even a few minutes ago. Awesome. Just trying not to do that too often. And look, there's some trees in the way. I wonder if they fall down when I run them over. Yep. Oh boy. Went a little crazy there. Oh look, another tree that just tips over and says, no, no, I can't take it no more. That was always one thing I think on the other maps. The trees always seemed like they were questionable if you could run them over or take them out. Couldn't tell which one was actually a solid tree and not a solid tree at some points, so yeah. Guess we'll be using the controller one more time, huh? If the crane was more mouse front like usable, I'd probably just use the mouse and see if we could just up, down, drop, stop, and load and things, but it doesn't seem to, like, that idea just doesn't seem to be possible or plausible. However you want to say it. Okay, so crane mode. Maybe it was just a goofy, funny glitch. I don't know. Because now I'm using it like we normally do. That's weird. Maybe there's just a weirdness at that point. I don't know. Okay, I want this one. Yes. This one. Right here. Why are you not letting me? Is it because the controls are in the way? Is that seriously a thing? Oh, wow, my God. That is a thing. I'm just gonna hide the controls then. Screw it. Really did not think that was an actual thing where if the controls were in the way, that it would not let you click on things. That's kind of stupid. It's not like you're clicking on things. I don't know. Okay. Alright then. That should have honestly been just fine, but okay. Minor detail. We got it. Alright now. Restore crane. Stop engine. Change truck. Pack cargo. And away we go again. You guys are new and everything. Don't forget to smash up that follow and notification bell. Give you guys, you know, some SnowRunner content. You'll always be able to find some here. This is, as always, we don't play too many games that don't have some kind of off-roading in it. So, well, I mean, we need God, but most of the time it's SnowRunner. Woo! Come on. Come on. I don't feel like driving over the rocks. Or I should say around them. I mean, you know. What are we getting hooked up on? Is it the trailer again? Oh yeah, we're straight up bottoming out that trailer. Yeet mode. And no. We're still having issues. Are you serious? It just seriously grabbed the bush? Stop. No, stop grabbing the bush. Like, honestly. Okay, SnowRunner, it's not funny. Stop grabbing things that make no sense. Oh, looks like we're gonna go up and over. One way or another. Yep. Well, hopefully these bushes run over, because they like to do that once in a while. They like to put them magical trees that don't like to fall over when you drive through them, but they get stuck in your truck for no absolute reason. Like, per se, right now. It's always awesome. Yeehaw. Phew. Come on. Get around town. Got this going on. Oh, oh. Oh. Yeah, we're good. Come on. Woo! Little tippy there, eh? Oh, what was that? We should have been able to just jump, pop, drop, and go. Yeah. FPS hardcore drop on that one. Don't know what that was all about, but okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got our panels here, guys. Solar away! Oh, check that cool little stuff out. Oh, that's kind of neat. I like that. It's kind of satisfying, not gonna lie. I always do kind of like their building cutscenes, so that's not the button I needed. Alrighty. Oh, is it recovered truck time? Yep, it's recovery trucky time. So, as everyone knows, the Rat Shop does do the truck recovery very well. But if there's anything left of the trucks, that's not my problem. And they might find a space shuttle launch, because for some reason they don't like when I beat the living crap out of their vehicles when I recover them. They're not too friendly about that. And there's many times they have glitched the heck out and went space shuttle in the air and flew around the map. Don't know why, but I know when they hit a certain point of past the maximum damage, they really weird out and they freak out on the game, and then they just send them to orbit. And it's like, okay. So, we'll see if we get lucky and we send them to orbit again. We're going to drop this trailer right here for now until we need it again, which I don't know if we will soon or not. We'll find out though. We'll go get our little Chevy that someone doesn't know how to drive. Must not have been a Chevy owner. I don't think they would have threw it like that. Left it sitting there. We'll get ourselves a little, like, damage fixer-upper. I have noticed that they did bring out some more skins for some vehicles, so it's interesting. Oh yeah, feels great to ram things. What's up there, Travis? Come back to have some more fun in the snow runners with us today.
Oh yeah.
Crazy Travis throwing down that. Like, appreciate that, buddy. Wait, did this truck turn itself on? No. Thank God. It's not like we're gonna feel anything behind us pulling this thing. Hey, you know, it happens. I'm half tempted to just drive through like the little thing and, you know. Oh, yeah. We're definitely not fixing this truck when we're done though. I was just half tempted to go do that real quick, but I'm gonna have to tell the owner that it was like that when I found it. That's all I gotta say. If they don't like that answer, I mean, that's not my problem. Oh, it's trying to hang with us, guys. See how long that lasts when I come around the corner. Curious to see what it looks like. I mean, it's a pretty easy tell how they adjusted the physics of the vehicles going around corners and stuff too. Because that truck actually kind of just drifted around as I was pulling it, so it's actually kind of neat to see that little bit of stuff. Oh, hey, you hit the back of my truck. Oh, did you do damage to your truck and not mine? That sucks. Once again, not my problem. Where are we going? I just kind of thought about that. Completely forgot where we're going. Oh, we're going over to the supply area. Okay. Okay. We'll kind of play nice on the way there. We are going to waypoint it though, because I'm still not quite used to this map, and I'm kind of curious to see how deep this water is over here. So we're going to have a little stupid fun over here. And we'll see if I made a bad choice or not. Jack making bad choices. Scary to think about, ain't it? Yeehaw. Wait, did we miss our turn? Maybe? Yeah, no, we didn't miss our turn. We're good. Tells you how much I'm used to this this whole area so far when I can't remember exactly where the turns are that we need to go and use. Yeah, definitely know you're on a new map when you don't remember how to get out of get to certain areas. This poor truck is definitely going to be messed up by the time we get there. Worse than it was to start with. That's pretty normal. Yeah, they did make a racetrack there, man. It's actually pretty neat. They made a couple things. Like, they did a crawling course and a rally-like course. So, yeah. That's a thing now. So we'll be checking those out as we go on through the stages and stuff like that. Oh, is your truck getting beat up behind me? That sucks, huh? Yeah, so that's interesting. I hope they sign the waiver that we're not responsible for the damage that happens to their vehicle as they get it back to them. Because there's no way that's coming back in one piece. Oh, I think I just broke something on their truck. Oops, I guess, maybe? I wonder if the truck's going to land in the back of my truck. Whee! Gonna be interesting to find out. Alright, let's go check out this spot over here. I'm curious to see if it's a good idea or a bad idea to go through here. If this was a good idea, that's something you don't normally hear me say often. Just do a little traveling, you know, good. It's good, it's nice. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Till we find a deep spot. Okay. Oh, your truck might be coming back and it might be a little flooded. I don't know why, but yeah, I didn't do that. For some reason my dash cam wasn't working, so I don't know. You're trolling now. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeet and... Oh, yeah, I heard some damage back there. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We may have gotten in some deep water. Don't mind me, we're just fishing. We're checking out the pond to see how, you know, if there's any good fish. You guys didn't see that. We did not do that. That never happened. Hey, look, we caught a truck. I guess it got the wrong kind of bait and must have the wrong kind of bait. Yeehaw. Don't worry, those little red numbers are minor. Don't worry about that. That's fine. I'm not taking any damage, so... Oh well. I just hear all these crunching noises. You hear those crunching noises? I do. Crunch, 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 crunch. Ooh. Oh! Okay. Well, that don't happen often. The Chevy was fighting back. Huh. I wonder what their insurance policy's like. I hope it's pretty good. They only told us to recover the truck. They didn't say anything about how it's supposed to look when we get there. So, meh. This ain't not our problem. Oh, tree, stop fighting me. Stop fighting me. Just let it happen. Shh, it's okay. Just let it happen. I still need to check out and see if they added anything to the other maps. That's going to be something I'm going to want to check out to see if they added any additional things like they've done in the past. Which I'm doubting they did, but you never know. Might just be coincidental that they just, you know, maybe updated places. Yeah. Probably would. I bet you a lot of people say that every time they see me pulling these trucks behind me. I'm glad that he's not pulling my truck. I think they added dirt bikes to Farm Sim 22. Really? That would be kind of weird because the physics aren't quite there yet for certain things. So that would be kind of odd, not gonna lie. So that would be interesting to see. Oh, there goes that tree. Where do you want this thing? Is it supposed to go right here? No? Is it not supposed to go right there? Tighten that winch up. It's supposed to go here? Oh, okay. I guess it is. Or maybe it's just wherever they want you to put it. I don't know. Probably should have went one of these smaller spots, but whatever. We're good. It's good. No, it would be kind of weird if they did actually add dirt bikes to Farming Sim. Not gonna lie, it's... I don't see how well that would work physics-wise. That's the only reason I say that. No, stop acting weird just because I accidentally moved a steering wheel. Watch a guy make a racetrack out of a cornfield. It was... Wish Streamlabs would stop messing with my stuff for my comments and stuff like that. It's hard to read everything. Interesting. I think that actually that'd be kind of neat to see. Not gonna lie. I just don't think the physics are there for Farming Sim to be able to do that kind of stuff that much. I mean, I've seen like Raya and Frosty and I think it was Coop or Poto make a track out of on one of their streams before too, but what they didn't use dirt bikes. They had like I think they used the side by sides or the 4-wheelers to race, something like that. But just like the overall like suspension and like actual physics of how the vehicles work and stuff on Farming Sim just isn't there for the way that they should perform. So that's the only reason I kind of look at that. Yeah, it's supposed to be a farming game. But what some games are doesn't mean people don't like trying to, you know, make them do things that would be cool. I mean, I think like I look at like the SnowRunner series and stuff like that. It was originally kind of like a logging game in a way with, you know, mud physics and stuff like that. And now once you kind of take a look at it now, it's grown out of just being that, you know, from if you've watched like Spun and Nix and all them back in the Spin Tires days, you know, what they did with the game back then and everything, yeah, like it took a whole new level than what I think the devs were focusing on originally. Yeah, like it's expanded quite a bit from what it originally was to start with. It's getting too dark on here. We need to change that. Okay, there we go. I know the lights on my truck are freaking brighter than crap, but that doesn't mean the screen's really, you know, the area on their screen that you guys are watching is bright enough either. So I try not to let it become night. When this comes out on the live, we won't have that issue, because I'll have something that'll take care of that. But for the PTS, they don't have anything that I can use to keep that stay that way. So, oh, look at your truck. The suspension is jankier than jank until now. Let's see if this thing's heavier than ever. What's up, Lunar?
My cat flying at me.
Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, I just want the back end of the truck to pull, not like the side of it, not anywhere else. Sir, just to let you know that your truck will not look the same by the time I get back to you. And that's not my fault. Or I should say it's not my problem. You asked for the rat shop recovery, and you may need to buy a whole new truck when I'm done. I was just acting like there's some weight behind me. Is it? Is it? That's cute. Oh, shucks. HES for a while. I might switch off on the... if I can get it. You talking about SnowRunner? You're thinking about switching off to? Or, which game? Or are you talking about Farming Sim that you're going to switch to? Oh, if you do get, SnowRunner. Oh, okay. Let's say if you do have, like, for those that get SnowRunner on PC, get it through Epic, because Steam, if you doesn't have a PTS, a public test server, only Epic does. So if you guys go and get SnowRunner and you guys want to go on like the PTS and stuff, do get it on Epic, because Steam doesn't, they never put the PTS on Steam. Even though they should have just put everything on Steam in the first place, but whatever. They put they had, you know, everything else on Steam, but whatever.
They decided to go to the dark side.
Huh?
They decided to go to the dark side.
Yeah, technically it would be. And I think the spot that we're on right now is something with the rally. Yeah, no problem. And I know that it's cross-platform, but I don't have any idea exactly how that quite works for the cross-platform for like PC to console. So that's another thing too as well. I know that they made it so console mods, if you have console mods, you gotta use those with that, but I don't quite know exactly how that all works. So that's another thing you guys keep in mind, that they did make it cross-platform. I just don't know how the cross-platform all works. I've never tried it yet. So that's another little tidbit. I watched TC pull this truck with, what was it? Limes' truck, and he was having issues. I'm sitting here pulling this thing like it doesn't exist behind my truck. So that's interesting. But he used the monster truck thing that Limes has, so I guess that's just another thing I noticed. I thought I was going to have more troubles with this, but I guess not. Like, I was looking forward to seeing, testing out to see how much harder it's going to be for my truck to pull something. But I guess not really. I mean, I noticed it a little bit on the trailer, hauling those solar panels, so that's about it. Oh, on my truck? I put the bed back on my truck. Or are you talking about that Chevy that we pulled over there? I think that Chevy has more than just one issue now. But my bed on my truck here, the 6x6, comes off for hauling semi-trailers and stuff like that. I had my buddy Red make it do that because I want this to be like an all-around universal. Oh, on the Tega? The Tega didn't have a bed. Which I'm surprised the truck's coming back in more than just in one piece, because that's a surprise to me. I'm gonna say that. I'm actually surprised the bed of the Chevy didn't fall off the truck. Not gonna lie there. Woo! We'll take the we'll take like 4x4 out when we do the track stuff though. We'll race that around there. 6x6 is more the workhorse than anything. It's for trailing too, but we're gonna do track stuff. I'd rather take out the 4x4 for it. Yeah, we just picked up the Bottega. And then we got to do the Veyron too. Is this not the spot for the Bottega? Okay. Oh, it's got an arrow actually where I'm supposed to put it. Okay, I didn't notice that part right away. I don't quite like how they have that. That seems a little kind of hard to get into. Get out of the way, truck. Yeah, we just needed to go there temporarily. Yeah, it does. I'm not gonna lie. I agree with you on that one. Hope they're not expecting me to fix that. Because I ain't gonna do it. Alright, where is this Veyron? Is this Veyron like way in Timbuktu? Yeah, it is.
Come.
Hey, Bleach, did you move Lunar? Put him back up here. He's being good.
What did I do?
Just Bleach being Bleach.
Do you have Back for Blood?
I don't have it downloaded. I'm streaming the new SnowRunner stuff right now.
Is SnowRunner still broken?
Actually, it's running pretty good, but I mean, I am streaming, so my FPS is, you know, a
Oh
little.
no, I mean the game itself.
No, it seems to be running pretty well. Like it's smooth. I've had like maybe 1 or 2 stutters at the most. But I mean, it is the PTS, you know. So you know how that goes. Woo! I mean, I noticed that they did do a bit of like work with how the trucks feel and stuff like that, control-wise. But I mean, you know how my 6x6 and 4x4 is, so even with them doing additional stuff to it, it still gets a bit crazy. Ugh. Come on, get through there. Like I can throw it in high gear, and it still yeets pretty well, but it doesn't get as crazy to drive, you know.
Right.
So like they did a bit of work in that aspect. I had some weirdness earlier with the crane though. Like it acted like a regular winch and not like a crane winch. So when I went to go grab something earlier and stuff like that, I couldn't like use it in crane mode for some weird reason. I had to use it like a regular like winching. So that was kind of weird. And in the new, this new update that they did on the PTS for Tennessee, they actually put some tracks, some crawling, and some rally on the map. So, I mean, if you got the PTS bleach for SnowRunner, check it out, dude.
I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll just get my money back.
Maybe I just get my money back.
Because I feel like both are very good options.
Well, I mean, check it out and see what you think. It's hard.
SnowRunner lately has been fucking just a whole lot of...
Well, I know, like, Dubs even said, like, that he can tell that they've done some good work on the servers, and that's even other sources I've known that have said that they've, you know, have done quite a bit of work for multiplayer and their servers and stuff, is it's kind of why it took so long for them to bring out this season.
Why couldn't
7.
they just release it last year?
Why didn't they just do it in the first place?
Yeah.
That's another thing.
See, that's the thing. I paid for the game, and I refused to play the game because it was in a broken state for the longest time.
Yeah, well, I mean, check it out and see what you think on things then.
I swear, one bug, one rock glitch, literally anything fucking small like that still isn't fixed, I'm getting my money back.
I haven't had any rock glitches. To be
Or
completely
how your
honest.
tire just randomly fucking merges with a rock.
Yeah, no, I haven't actually had any of those issues at all.
Okay.
I know multiplayer still has that weirdness where things like the desync, they still haven't seemed to figure out how to do that, and the suspension.
They'll never figure out how to do it.
Yeah, I know, because they still had that same weirdness with MudRunner for the longest time, too, that we ran into, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, you might look. Do you have the Season 2?
No.
Oh.
I ain't paying for it.
I know you'll figure out some way to get it.
Oh, it'll be through piracy.
I don't know nothing. I didn't hear that.
Jack's getting paid to play the game. Confirmed.
If I was getting paid to play this game, you think I'd be, like, having a job?
No.
Okay, then. Would I be working elsewhere? I still wish they would make it so we have an actual MudRunner. It was crazy. Yeah, MudRunner we did enjoy a lot. We played that for, what, 2-3 years at least, I think?
Dude, I had 500 hours in MudRunner.
I think I'm close to that. I know that.
SnowRunner? I have less than 30 hours in.
I got a lot. I can just say that. I'll just
I
leave
have
it
no
at
hope
that.
for the game.
I'm curious what they're going to do afterwards. I want to know what they're going to do after they bring out this last season. When they bring Season 8. I'm curious to see if they're going to just drop it for that Dark Off.
Yeah.
Or not. But I still think that they took the physics of Dark Off is why they did some adjustments on the vehicle feel. I honestly think they took some of the coding from that and inquired it onto SnowRunner. To be completely honest with you. I think that's why they helped with that project, I think, is to get the understanding of racing physics.
Yeah. I swear I'm gonna get racist if they fucking fuck up another update.
Yeah. When you had it was to find people on multiplayer. You would have found us earlier, man. You could have been acquired onto a lot of mods that were made for MudRunner.
Yeah.
And I mean a lot, because I think every other day the guys were making a new truck.
Alright.
So like, I'm associated and friends with Exo Froggy, Invalid Redneck, Big Dubs, 420, Pixel Monkey. Let's see. That's just a few that I can name off of that do modding and stuff like that. So, and their Discord links are in my on my page and stuff. The two of them, at least. Hard to find people on multiplayer? Yes and no. There is still a big community out there for MudRunner. Quite a bit, actually. And there's a lot of people
because SnowRunner's ass. They fucked it up.
Well, a lot of people didn't like how they did things with SnowRunner and walked a bit away from how they had MudRunner. You know. And I know not everybody had a performing PC that could run SnowRunner either. I know that's why a good portion of people didn't come over to SnowRunner. Because that was my big worry when I got SnowRunner is my PC going to be able to run it without having to be on like the lowest settings and everything, you know?
Oh no, I wasn't concerned about that at all.
I was, just because I know I ain't got like a great computer, but it does the job.
I know I spent too much.
You couldn't find them? Oh man, Facebook's got a bunch of groups, and then if Discord's got a bunch of groups. But usually if you can get connected with the modding community and stuff like that, when it comes to like MudRunner, then you'll find lots of people to play it. Like Rockrunner, I know he's still making maps, I think, for it. DB, Zip Tie, yeah, like a lot of the guys that you see that make maps and stuff like that, they still all play it. Oh no, there's trust me, there is still a lot of people that play MudRunner.
There's a shit ton. Yeah, it's mainly Russians, but there's people.
I mean, a lot of our group and stuff like that, there's a lot of guys that still play MudRunner and stuff like that hasn't carried over.
Oh yeah, we played it recently.
I tried playing it
like
recently.
Remember we played it on like the last version, but like with a bunch of fucking like that weird Russian hacked version that we played. Because they did the epic release for MudRunner, and it was broken, so we played that last version. I don't know if you were there that night.
I might not have been.
I know Lunar wasn't there that night. He got off early for once.
One of the few times. Yeah, but like a lot, like they still bring out mods for MudRunner and stuff like that, Travis. So, like if you go on there and stuff, there's people still making maps, making vehicles and stuff like that. So, but I know when I played last time, it was acting kind of weird for me, but I don't know why that was offhand. I don't know if it was just like something wasn't working or I just didn't have the right trucks. But yeah, if you want to like still play MudRunner and stuff like that, Travis, just get in some Discord groups. I mean, there's 2 on my page besides mine that you'll find people still playing MudRunner. So...
Hell, there's people constantly looking on the SnowRunner Discord to play MudRunner.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
I've been kicked out of the SnowRunner Discord.
I got banned from it too.
So I don't really know what goes on the Discord for SnowRunner. They banned me a long time ago. I think it was like 2 years ago that they banned me, so, you know. I'm not quite allowed to talk be in there. And then I think they perma-banned me because I haven't, like every time I look up SnowRunner on Discord, like I can't even click on their Discord. So.
That's same.
So yeah, I can't say much. Got to get up and stretch a little bit. We're going for a long stream today, so. See how much of this map we can get done. Woo! Did you see the new GPU that they brought out recently?
Yeah, the 3090 Ti. I've been thinking about buying it because it is MSRP right now. Before all the scalpers come back and fuck everything up.
I guarantee they already are. But like that thing looked huge. Like it looked like 2-3 bricks stacked on top of each other and stuck in a computer.
Well, truthfully, the reason I was even considering it is my 6700 XT. I've been hesitant to modify the BIOS on it, but I have to if I want the extra overclocking features. Now, if I get a 3090 Ti, overclocking is limited unless I get the water-cooled variant.
If you get the new 3090...
No, it just runs so fucking hot.
Yeah, no, I seen that too. You got the 3050? I want to... Like, I run a 1070, but I want the 3080 because of VR.
Right. And the only reason I want the 3090 is because it actually has impressive VR performance.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the 3090, but like the 3080 is more VR focused. Yeah. That's the only reason why.
The 3090 is also heavily VR and ray tracing focused. In fact, it's like, think of the Titan series, because there is no Titan series for this year.
Not yet. That's
what it basically is the Titan.
Yeah, the TI is the Titan. I know that. I mean,
sure, there's no real world reason to buy it, but you've noticed that I go on like a 3 to 5 year buying spree of a GPU.
Yeah, that's why I always wonder. It's like, well, if you don't like resell your older one, and it's got more potential than what my 1070's got right now, I wouldn't mind throwing that into a machine eventually in the long run.
If you want it, if you want this card, I can send it to you for a couple of buckaroonies. I always resell my old shit.
Yeah, I know. Because
like
it's just...
Buzz got dibs on the 580.
Yeah, I don't want something lower. I want something that's upper, that's kind of surpasses the 1070.
This card's practically brand new. The only reason I want something new is just for the sake of having something new. And even then, I'm playing at 1080p, but I see the reason for it, namely because I want to get a VR headset.
Yeah, see, that's my long-run potential. I want to get a VR headset.
Well, this thing can easily do VR and stream. Because it has fucking awesome VRAM.
Yeah, that's the reason why I was looking at the 3080 or 3090 in the long run. But I got to get a...
Think of this as the 3070 Ti. That's what this practically is.
Yeah.
It's just the drivers lately have not been all too great.
That's what I keep hearing. People have been having troubles with...
drivers. The beta drivers have been ass.
Isn't that AMD that you have?
Right. And the thing is with AMD is you can actually use beta drivers, which is nice because sometimes the regular drivers have their issues.
Yeah,
that's what I like being on the latest chain.
Yeah, and that's what I always seem to like hear a lot about, like the drivers for some of them.
It really wasn't that bad this year.
Mm.
Like, literally, I had an issue of video playback on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just watching videos, what would happen is it would start artifacting and my PC would crash. Literally a day later, AMD comes in like, I got you, fam! And fucking drops a new driver that fixed everything.
Yeah. Oh, looks like we get to do some rally here, so we're gonna swap over to a 4x4. Yeah, we'll stop this truck here. We're gonna swap over to the garage. Yeah, no, I want to get eventually work on a daisy chain PC so I can lessen the CPU usage. Is my plan of attack.
No, running your old PC and then one that you're currently on,
Mm-hmm.
that would be your best bet. All you really need is an Elgato capture card on the other PC.
Yeah, it's just Elgato's like out of my price at the moment. Or a lot
They
of
actually
things, I should
came
say.
down a lot in price. You're looking at like probably for the 4K 60, which is kind of a lie because it's only 1080 60, but it's like 4K 59.8, which is technically 60 FPS. Those are going for like 300 boners.
You're running AMD, Travis. You're thinking about the 3070, but didn't know if your PC would handle it. I mean, Bleach would be able to tell you exactly.
What CPU does he have?
Well, he's running the 3050 graphics card right now.
Well, no, what CPU does he have? Like, so I know if it's going to be bottlenecked or not.
What CPU do you run, Travis? We'll get over here before we activate this.
I left this phone here.
Woo! Actually, you know what? We need to put in the,
Did he say what CPU he has?
Not yet.
Okay. Because I just want to know, so that I know the limitation. Like, I know the Ryzen 5 second gen would be limited at, like, a 3060. If he has third gen and some pretty fast memory, like, anything from third gen. As long as he's not on Ryzen 3, so either a 5, 7, or 9. 9 would be the optimal, because you can run fucking anything.
Mm-hmm.
And truthfully, even if you're not going to notice a bottleneck in real-world gaming, to bottleneck a GPU, bottlenecking is mostly a myth. Mainly because you would have to be on, like, an old fucking, say...
AMD Ryzen
like
3.
No, you'd have to be on, like, 5th generation Intel with all the Spectre and Meltdown patches enabled. And you'd have to have, like, a 1080 to even near... No, not a 1080, my bad. A 30... What the fuck is it? Hang on. Like a 3090.
So,
That would be a bottleneck. And even then, you'd only be missing out on, like, 2 FPS on average.
so he's running an AMD Ryzen 3 3200G with Radeon
Right.
VGA graphics.
He's on
3.
3rd gen. He should be able... Yes, he'll be able to run it and play games. It's just when you have a game that is equally intense on both the CPU and GPU, like, say, Tom Clancy's The Division. That game is very well balanced. You're gonna see a bottleneck, but it's not gonna be something to where, like, you're getting 20 FPS. It'll be something to where you'll be getting, like, 130 on average versus, like, 160.
You running, 8 gig usable? Not sure what he's...
Alright, so he only has 8 gigs of RAM.
I was gonna say, if you were in the chat, Bleach, you'd be able to see what he's got more.
Yeah, I can't look right now because I only have one monitor currently. I'm just waiting on the adapter to go from HDMI to DisplayPort.
Oh, you got 8 gig
Didn't you do that
RAM?
like a
Bump
month
that
ago?
bad boy up to 16, you'll be doing a whole lot better.
Yeah, 16 and dual channel, mind you. Don't go single channel cheapo stuff. Go on Amazon. Memory's really cheap right now, and if you want an upgrade, get an SSD.
Yeah, 16 is pretty much minimum half the time when it comes to gaming these days.
Go on Amazon, buy a 16 gigabyte 3200 speed kit. It'll probably run you about 80 bucks. As long as you don't get anything flashy with RGB and all that
Yeah.
fucking nonsense.
RGB, it's
Yeah.
cool for those that have it and stuff like that. That's, you know, their preference, but I just don't like RGB much.
No,
Like,
you pay an extra 20 bucks for the same product.
yeah, and like I don't see my RGB what I do have, and then I only have like a red light, and that's about it for my RGB. So,
I shall-
like even the other PC, I barely had any RGB. Like the most RGB I literally have is my keyboard and my mouse, and that's only because I couldn't read my keys on my keyboard if I didn't have it turned on. Because it's all black with the grayish white lettering, and my mouse is all black. So. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Chris? Thanks for the like, buddy. Appreciate it. Whew.
Did you really not adapt to it?
Oh, well, that's one way to do a barrel roll. Did he say run it on dual channel? Yeah, he said run it on dual channel.
So it'll be 2 8 gig sticks that you'll get, which totals 16 gigs. Basic math.
Or just buy just get another stick of the RAM that you already have, and then just put it
No,
in.
that's a terrible idea because a lot of memory nowadays, believe it or not, they'll actually have slightly different specs on the dual channel kit than the typical single channel kit.
Okay.
Or else then you'll have to like hop on Discord and I'll have to walk you through on how to manually overclock it to match all the frequencies. And even then, I don't have much time nowadays. Especially
Yeah.
during the weekdays. I'm pretty much weekends only.
Yeah, I know.
Only reason I'm on right now is because of workers' comp and me breaking my pinky on the job.
Yeah, true. Travis, you're more than welcome to come into our Discord for the Rat Shop. It's in the link. I did update, I think, the link for our Discord. If it doesn't work, just let me know. I can always...
Just the only rule here is don't be a twat. It's a chill server. It's all good.
pretty much you're sitting in your buddy's garage bullshitting. That's pretty much what the Rat Shop's like. Bunch of buddies in their friend's garage just BSing. Alright, so we're gonna hop onto this track here. We have popped that stage and got that cherry, so. He asked if he should get rid of his old RAM stick.
Oh no, just sell it on Facebook. Somebody is bound to buy it.
Yeah.
Realize that 8 gigs is still good for like daily browsing. Actually, it's pretty overkill for daily browsing. If you're just like browsing the internet, opening a couple of tabs and listening to Spotify, chances are you only need 4 gigs. When you start gaming and playing modern titles from like 2020 and 2022, that's when you step into the territory of possibly needing an upgrade if you want to up your graphics.
Oh! I may have done a thing with my, I don't know if you've used my truck lately, Bleach, but the 4x4
Yeah,
has some big boy tires on it.
nice.
Like monster truck style. Big boy tires.
Jesus, bud.
Oh, it looks
Jeez, bud.
sick though. Like, it's like a little mini monster truck, alright? Like, I didn't go over, with it. It's got like a little mini monster truck tires. I may have used the ones from the Kraz Chop that's on it. So it looks actually pretty neat on there.
People leech.
Yeah.
Can you aim down sight and at distance?
Yeah. No, you can't. Are you down? Can you aim down sights with the Kembos in real life and get an accurate shot? No.
Are you going off of Call of Duty physics again? Don't base your thoughts on Call of Duty being about the same in reality.
It is so far off. Shotguns have so much fucking further range.
And recoil.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, trying to put me on my
What up, Matt?
Oh,
You like that jump I did? Thanks for the like. Appreciate that. Look at that. We even got a cutscene for smashing out that racetrack. That track's actually pretty fun. I was wondering how that truck was going to actually do. Oh. How's your day going, Nat? Oh, they even got lights on the track? Now, I didn't notice that before. That's pretty cool. We got our little big boy toy out. I still need Red to take off that tag. And make it my truck fully. I had to clip that? Yeah, it's all good, dude. Oh yeah, I know, right? I'm digging the new map. I'm not a racer, but this face seems cool. Yeah, no, like, it's more than just racing, guys. There's also, like, crawling and kind of rally style and stuff. We'll be getting to it. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get to it, but we'll be getting to it and stuff. And they fixed the lights so you can turn them on and off when you're not having the truck started, which is nice. They finally figured out that people did not like that stupid idea that they pulled out of their ass for whatever godforsaken reason. They thought that was a great idea. We're going to hop back in the 6x6. I have a feeling that we're going to be doing some more bridge construction. Yeah, that's why. And we got to go get our trailer and stuff. And I think we left our trailer over here. Which sucks because I should have just left it over at the supply. Oh, well, what do I care? I can get one here. Yeah, there's a lot more to this map than just the racetrack too. Like there's a crawling stage area and a rally style area. There's a couple different stage areas that they have set up in this place that we will be going through. Yeah, right? Like, that's the one thing I did notice that they were having issues with us every time going into the PTS was the little weird jankiness stuff that they would have. I don't feel like going to go get my other trailer since it's over by the garage, so we're just going to buy another one. Yeah, I run a shifter, but I have to use a micro to run my shifter because they're not the same brand. I have the Thrustmaster T800, and then I have the Logitech G29, the PlayStation one. So they're completely two different brands and two different technically systems. Let's see, medium planks. That's what we need right there. Just the one. So yeah, like I used completely two different setups. It may be crazy, but the trailers actually feel like they got weight to them. Yeah, I did notice that a little bit, but like I said, my truck is made for, we'll just say made to do whatever I want it to do and not have any cares. So, I mean, yeah, I did notice a little bit when I was pulling the solar panels that the trailer actually felt like there's something. You need a shifter for for your wheel? Go with the T800, T800 by Thrustmaster. It's got the 7-speed, and then if you do ATS, you can get that 18-speed shifter attachment. And I just like the T800 a lot more because it's more metal than the Logitech's little shifter that makes me feel like I was going to break it when I looked at it. I was like, yeah, I'm just going to go with the big boy.
It's pretty cheap, but it gets the job done. It does feel cheap, and it's not gated, so it just doesn't feel very realistic at all.
The Logitech one? Yeah.
Yeah, it's good enough. It'll get you home.
Yeah, it'll get the job done, especially if you don't have a micro for SnowRunner, because you can actually run the Logitech shifter with the Logitech and not need the micro like I use to be able to run your shifter. When you throw it in high, you can control the trucks better too. Yeah, no, I've noticed that. And you guys know how my truck yeets around everything and gives no cares. So, I'm trying to keep semi-family friendly with not swearing as much as I normally do, so.
When not streaming, big swear. When streaming, little swear.
Yeah. Because I know there are kids out there that like watching my stuff too, so I try to keep it family friendly as much as possible. Really hard to do, even when I go stream with somebody else, especially on Facebook. This T800 is amazing. It's all metal, mostly long lasting, worth every penny. Yeah, I mean, it is pricey, don't get me wrong. I paid...
Wait till it goes on sale. Wait for Black Friday.
Yeah,
Black
not
Friday,
gonna lie.
Cyber Monday.
If you can hold out, wait for it to be on sale.
Or try and find a local deal on Facebook. People sell sim rigs all the time, especially the iRacing guys.
Oh,
and
yeah.
The iRacing guys always play with fucking gloves. They're complete fucking virgins. And then they go out and they buy a race car and they go, holy shit, this game costs as much of it as a real car to maintain. So then they go out and buy a real car. And then they get real big money.
Yeah.
And they start making money, so to speak.
Chris, I think I paid about the same amount too. Yeah, I did actually pay like 180 if I remember right.
I'm sorry if anybody's out there that plays iRacing. I'm just going off the regular stereotype.
Yeah, Bleach is just being Bleach, guys. Don't mind him. He's the non-filter right now, since I don't really get on his case about...
I am the unfiltered, gluten-free variant of the group.
Yeah, until I'm not streaming.
Yeah.
Then it's a different story. I have to be...
Oh no, and sometimes I forget you're streaming.
Oh, I know you do.
Yeah, and then I'm sitting there like, oh, my ass is chafed. And fucking all sorts of bullshit.
Yeah, like now. But yeah, like, you run a good shifter. I would honestly go with the Thrustmaster. I've thought
give
about...
it time, wait it out.
Yeah. Like, I straight up thought about getting a Logitech one for like $50. But I was like... I like the look and the style of the Thrustmaster.
Not to mention you got more gears.
Yeah, and that was the main thing about it too. I also, like, Thrustmaster's T800 is a 7-speed with reverse.
You know what's awesome about the T800 as well?
Huh.
If you ever want to play Assetto Corsa or American Truck Simulator, and for ATS, there's an aftermarket upgrade. It's a USB thing. It screws right on, and then you can actually use it with like an actual 18-speed with low and high.
Yep. Well, they have it for the Logitech. It's just, it's not that...
I don't want to talk about that one.
Yeah, it's just, it looks cheaper. Like, it doesn't look as good.
Well, it's not going to look as good. The people that buy the Logitech expect to pay a lower price and get a similar experience. That's the whole concept of the Logitech.
Yeah.
So they're going to make the cheaper one for the Logitech guys.
But like, when it comes to like the steering wheel, I would go with the PlayStation variant because you get a few extra buttons that the Xbox version doesn't have.
Unless the Xbox one is significantly cheaper.
Is it really?
Oh no, I got my Xbox variant so much cheaper, like it was almost $100 off.
I got mine on sale.
Yeah.
But
See, PlayStation 1, because of the extra buttons, you pay.
Yeah,
But
like,
typically they go for around the same price.
but I like having a little extra buttons functionality where I know Buzz has the Xbox version and stuff too. And when we're like, I was talking to what buttons and stuff like that, he's like, I don't have those on there because I was wondering why you couldn't do certain things. You got a Flashfire 900A wheel? I have no idea what that even looks like.
That sounds so cheap. I would not buy anything that isn't name brand. No Flashfire, no fucking whatever the fuck that is.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I
Look,
had bad
if-
experiences with like off-brand
I want
stuff.
you to go on YouTube and watch a couple videos. Get armed with knowledge. Get something with at least 900 degrees of rotation.
Yeah.
Get something that has force feedback. Get something that has everything you'll need. If you see the product and it looks really cheap and it's about $50, you're not going to have a good time. There's
Yeah.
a wheel out there that goes for $20 and it's not even force feedback, but it's advertised as so. And the force feedback is done with rubber bands.
Oh dear God. Makes me think of my old wheels that I have.
Yeah, it's like this shit, the same shit you would get like on a PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
Before we had force feedback available to the consumer market and when we'd actually go to arcades for force feedback.
Yeah, that new Thrustmaster wheel that's got is it like the True Force or something
Yeah.
like that?
That one's good.
TMX wheel.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind getting isn't that the new one that they have that's got the little shifter actually on the wheel and stuff too, if you want to
Get something belt driven or direct drive.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you're younger, go put it on your Christmas wish list. Or go put it for your birthday. Or just ask for money for both of those.
Well, I mean, if he's running a 3050, I guarantee he's not having mommy and daddy pay his stuff, so.
Oh no, I'm just saying in general, like, just put it on your Christmas wish list. Like something, you know, that's below $200, because around that time of year, the Thrustmaster stuff gets thrown on sale, and you can buy it for dirt cheap.
Yeah, and Logitech does the same thing too. Like, Logitech's new wheel doesn't look bad, but I do want to eventually like have the Thrustmaster belt driven, so I can put $80 for it. Yeah.
It's gonna be junk.
I probably would have.
It's probably made out of Chinesium and hopes and dreams from the Chinese slave that made it.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, if it gets you by, it's cool. But, like, if you want a better wheel and stuff like that, you're gonna want to spend a little more money.
Not to mention, if any new games come out, you're not going to get any driver updates with those cheaper wheels.
Yeah,
Not to
that's
mention,
true.
a lot of games won't support generic wheels because it'll run on a generic USB driver, and what that means is that there's no way for the game to talk to the wheel unless there's a generic driver file. And I'm pretty sure, I'm not doubting you in any way, but nobody's going to sit there and code the game
Here's
to run
shit
a
from
$50
China.
wheel.
Just remind yourself, Trez, we're not dogging on you or anything, so don't ever take it like we're being like dicks
I'm
or
not dogging on you. I'm
criticizing
not
or
trying
just
to be
trying
a
to give you
dick.
good
I'm just-
information.
I've bought a lot of junk in my life, and there's a thing called buyer's remorse, and I feel a lot of that on a daily. And this is stuff that's made so cheaply you can't even get a return on Amazon.
Yeah, that's what I always worry about stuff too, like that.
Like, the cheapest thing I have is my microphone, believe it or not, and it was $40, and it sounds amazing.
To be honest, I think that is my cheapest thing that I have for the PC is my microphone, because I only paid like $25, and it was that black web microphone that you can't get at Walmart no more.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna get, that's when I was trying to get Frog, but when I went to go look for it again, they didn't have it. But I mean, you guys have
I've
never
checked
really.
Amazon.
Yeah, Amazon could be, or just go straight to their website. I mean, for $25, like, you guys haven't ever said anything to complain about, except for it just you can hear things in the background pretty well. It's
Dude, your old mic was so bad.
oh, I know, that was a headphone. That was my headset mic. That was the original MSI Dragon whatever headset that came with the PC.
Oh, you know what I keep going up for? What you know?
Thanks
what I
for
keep
the
seeing
like,
going
Junior.
up for sale?
Appreciate
The
that,
old
buddy.
Juggernog fridges that came with Black Ops 2.
Oh, dude, those were always cool looking. I really wanted one back then.
They're $400, and I want one so bad. I found one that's a little bit damaged, but I know how to work with fiberglass, and all it needs is a little fiberglass on the actual plastic piece where it says Juggernog.
Mm-hmm.
I could fiberglass it and dress it up a little bit with some clear coat, paint it to the original color, and then it'd be good.
See, the new True Force wheel is actually only $400. That's not bad on Amazon. It's got a warranty on it, but it works great. Yeah, like, when you want to get and start upgrading certain things and stuff like that, don't be afraid to, like, throw us a message or just hop in Discord and if you want to ask stuff about things. It's always all good. Why did they have me deconstruct a bridge? That makes no sense. Drilling spare parts. Yep, looks like we're going back here and getting them drilling spare parts. And the service trailer? We might be tugging that with us too. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I'll drag that freaking trailer with us. They had us drive ways out here. Holy cow. I just realized that. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna take the big, like, circle around, guys. I kind of lost track of what we're all talking about a little bit, not gonna lie. I got sidetracked. Oops. We had a conversation flowing real well, and also my brain went dirt.
I love shotgun users.
Stone pit, huh? Okay. It happens now and then, not gonna lie. We'll get deep in conversation, and all of a sudden I'll completely forget what we're talking about. I feel like I need to smoke a cigar again. I ran out of vape juice again, Bleach. Like, straight up, scraped the bottom of the barrel. Now I'm like, back to smoking cigars again for now, until I can afford to get juice again. So my brain's...
Luckily, juice is cheap.
Yeah, except for the fact is I have to drive a ways just to get to a place that sells that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's
If you want, I know a couple of online stores that still ship.
Yeah, well, everything's cash right now. I don't have any direct deposit stuff.
Okay.
Two trailer park girls go round me outside, round me outside, round me outside. Yeah, I'm a cigar guy. I've always enjoyed cigars. Why is my trailer getting hung up right now? Like, what's going on here? We need to brighten it up out here, but actually I kind of want to see what this map looks a little bit in the dark right now, guys, so we're going to let it kind of run so you guys can see the map in the dark and stuff too. But we are going to light a cigar. I don't think Facebook likes us smoking on stream, but I'm not your normal guy anyway, so we'll just say that. Chris knows this. Chris has been in our streams many times. He knows I'm not normal. This is the rat shop, so... We're not quite normal around here anyway. That's why I always say, you walk them to the watch shop, be aware that it's like sitting in the garage with your buddies bullshitting about all kinds of shit. Just more tech and game and modding and stuff and off-roading and trucks. So big happy garage family. Let's put it like that. And we do stuff on YouTube. YouTube is more multiplayer friendly when we do SnowRunner stuff, and it's more with the modders and the guys and stuff. So if we ever do streams at night, it's more multiplayer of stuff like that. We do SnowRunner on there. We do a lot of other games because I don't know how well Facebook likes me doing other games besides SnowRunner. So that's the only other thing. Welcome, Sucker Burger. What? I'm confused on what that was about. I'm not sure. Explain this, Travis. You kind of confused me on this one. And I'm smoking the cheap Swisher Sweets because they're just easier to than anything. I feel like that is an inside joke for yourself there, Travis. And by the way, Travis, if you need the Discord link, I'm not sucking no burgers. All that makes me think is referring to like McDonald's because I worked there for like 4 years. It sounds like a secret burger on the menu that we didn't name or that I made that we didn't name it. That could have used that kind of name. I'm surprised Red's not in here, actually. So I know he's been wondering where you've been a lot lately, too, Bleach.
Yeah. I've been trying to get online, but because I've been doing landscaping work, it's very difficult for me to get on during the week.
And I know that landscaping becomes very labor intensive, too.
It's just so rewarding, which is why I don't want to quit. And I love the crew that I work with.
Yeah, no, I get you. I always did, like, in construction, I just didn't like the labor intense. Like, I used to be able to do it. Now I can't, like, at all.
I can barely do it because of my ankle.
I have a hard
still
time.
get the job done.
Trust me, I have a hard time with anything that's lifting after so long and walking around and standing on my feet for too long. Like, I can't do it. It's really hard on me. Why does it really feel like I'm pulling a trailer now? Like, my low plus seems really slow.
Yeah.
What's up, Patrick? What you been up to, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while, man. I know I haven't seen some guys stream like I used to. Like, I don't know where they went unless they're just job heavy more and they haven't had time to stream anymore. Football as well, man. Whew! We'll just take that tree out. We don't need that tree anymore. Oh, that's probably going to be really deep. I'm not going to try to go out in the river. I don't feel like fishing our truck out of the water. Not going to lie. I need to set my thing up in a different spot. You know what's kind of funny? I heard, I was watching Jay, his 2 cents, and he was actually saying that vaping around your PC is a lot worse than actually smoking, which is weird.
Yeah, I know it's worse, but I cleaned my PC enough to where I'm not worried.
I haven't cleaned my PC. I should probably take and clean it again.
No, when I say clean it, I mean spray it down in WD-40. That way it has a protective layer.
Yeah, I see. I don't mess with that part.
So if the back of the graphics card is a little greasy, don't worry. It's just WD-40 and brake clean.
Yeah, I feel you're eerie of any kind of moisture of that kind of sort around
It's not
electronics.
conductive.
I know, but you know what I'm saying, though. Like, I have a thing about, like, liquids in like, electronics, so.
I mean, who doesn't?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm willing to sell to you for $200.
When I get that kind of money.
Yeah. Just whenever. Hell, I'll send it to you and you can pay it off slowly if that works.
Yeah, I'd probably end up PayPaling when I get the stuff on my PayPal.
Yeah. We can make it work. I know you'll pay it back.
Yeah. Because you know I've gotten stuff from fraud numerous times too, and I usually try to make sure I get the full thing to them as much as possible whenever I get buy stuff off of them.
Right.
And like Red and stuff when I paid for the truck to be made, or the trucks.
I mean, don't forget, I was, very fortunate in knowing my buddy at Best Buy to get this at MSRP.
Yeah, see, that's the kind of like hookups I need to eventually try to find. You don't.
Oh no,
that's not a bad thing.
the reason he's my buddy is I just brought him a case of beer. And I was like, hey, how about some MSRP?
I can't say I do or don't on that statement, Travis. A little green never hurts nobody.
Yeah.
I'm not promoting that.
I mean, I've also got a full tank of gas by giving someone a fucking 8.
We don't talk about that stuff on here.
It was donation. It was a non-money tender.
I don't know nothing.
And an 8 is decriminalized where I live, so it's all good.
Chris, when it comes to like cleaning your PC, get a thing of canned air, or if you have
An air compressor.
Air
but
compressor,
I wouldn't recommend it for one reason. Air compressors, when they sit, moisture gets in them,
What's up,
so you're
Wayne?
spraying little bits of water all over your PC.
You're on Facebook jail again, Wayne. Yeah, no, I use a vacuum on my PC originally first. When I first got
that's
mine.
a terrible idea. You'll fucking murder your hard drives. Because it's static. It produces static electric because of the brushed motor.
Thanks, Wayne. Thanks, Daniel, guys, for the likes. Appreciate that.
The best way to clean your PC is if you have an electric leaf blower.
That seems crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, why did I hit the view button?
Is it crazy if it works?
No, not usually. I mean, I've seen Linus do some really weird shit, too. Why? Oh, yeah, we gotta keep
I mean, PCs are built like Ford claims
Thanks,
their
Wayne, for
modern
the
trucks
extra
are.
follow on your other account, buddy. Appreciate that. We are actually getting closer to getting our, well, not supporter. I really wish we could get our supporter. It's taken a long time. Yeah, Wayne's been gone for a little bit. But I haven't been doing our normal stream times, so that doesn't help either for you guys. Life's been kind of up and down, so...
Life's been a bitch, dude.
Yeah. Travis goes, a leaf blower or what?
Yeah, just an electric leaf blower.
I wouldn't mind getting that little mini air
Those
cleaner.
are a waste of money unless you're going out.
But I know there's a lot of dust and stuff.
No, unless you have like a PC repair business, they're not worth it. They're $70 fucking.
Yeah. And I had, when I took my PC in last time and had them do stuff, like fix the hard drive because it was stuck in RAID and all that.
Yeah. Like
I
I
know
did
I had them
fucking
clean it.
everything to try and fix that. The only way around it was a new drive.
Yeah, there is no. Well, I think that's what they ended up doing. They put a 256 drive in there and redid everything for me to be able to get it out of the RAID because we could not get it out of the RAID for the life of us. And I remember that. Even Psycho was like, "What the hell is going on? Like, it should not be stuck in RAID."
Psycho
and all
does
those
this shit
drives
for a living.
Yeah, but here's the funny thing: all those drives that were in here originally, they're all dead. They're all dead. All my drives that I had came with this PC, they're all dead now. And my fucking Yeah, I'm worried about that because my 10 terabyte hard drive's at Seagate. I haven't had any problems, knock on wood, but my SSD drive that came from the other PC, that one's having issues. It's been popping up repair when I start the
just
computer
defragment
sometimes.
your drives.
Well, remember when I had all that issues and stuff like that? I haven't used the drive to do anything since then.
Alright.
Why does it feel like
So
I'm going
basically, you have it in life support mode.
basically, I have everything hidden on the files in the drive, so it doesn't try to activate any of them when I'm gaming.
Yeah.
It's literally just a drive in there that's hidden. Let's see. I will not use that on my PC, he says. Well, I mean, Bleach does a lot of things that we all don't normally do, and he's usually pretty much the one that does inside work on our PCs when my buddy Psycho's not able to get around, because Psycho is usually he's usually pretty busy because he does networking for a company that he works for, and he sets up everyone's network and stuff, so he's usually pretty busy. So when he does get on, he does whatever he can to help out if anybody's having major issues. You use a vacuum on it, that's why you're nervous? I use a vacuum on mine.
You'll fuck it up. It's a static electric.
I only had the choice of a vacuum because that's what I had for use at the time when I did it. And this thing...
Do not use a vacuum!
I haven't used it on since, okay? I had someone professional... I had a business clean my PC, and it looked a whole lot better than what it did when I got it, okay? This thing had way too much dust and smoke.
In the event you use a vacuum, unplug your PC from the wall. Shut the power supply off.
Oh, yeah, no, I did it with it all unplugged.
Now wait. Press and hold the power button for at least 5 seconds to drain any residual electricity out.
And I did that too. I did all those steps before I even vacuumed it at one time. But I had to do some cleaning because this thing looked horrible when I got it. Like, it was caked in way too much resin from smoking and dust, and he never shut the computer off either, so.
Hey, you said resin? That's reclaim right there.
Resin as in, like, smoke resin. I know what you're
I was about to say, free reclaim?
Guys, if I'm not keeping up with chat, don't mind me. I'm trying to focus on, like, 2 different things at the same time, and sometimes me multitasking doesn't always work, so you guys are just chatting and chat with each other. Cool. I'm getting sidetracked a lot, and I'm trying to get to this place. You just messing?
Yeah? What happened?
Reclaim, let's go to the moon.
Really?
Like, I saw them.
Sonic 2, yeah, no, I want to see Sonic 2. That looks like it'd be a pretty good movie. Someone else was talking about that. Ethan was talking about he was going to go see that.
Oh.
And so I ran across the street, and this woman, she goes, "Who needs to get out of the street?" I said, "He was just fucking hit by a car. You got a problem with it?"
Yeah.
And then she goes, "He needs to get out of the street." You know what? If he can walk, he'll get out of the street. If not, you can sit there.
Yeah.
And it was a senior that hit him. But this guy came alongside me and then raced his friend and then came up around the school and hit Eric. And Grace saw the car, so she went like this and she got out of the way.
Yeah.
But she thought Eric saw it, but he didn't. So she would have been hit.
Oh,
They would have both
someone
That's
want
a
to
hit
bring
and run right
Travis
there.
up
That's
here?
loss of license.
Guys? I see
Alright.
Travis popped into the Discord, so if you guys want to bring him up here. Probably Bleach you'll end up having to drag him up.
I'm telling you, this week sucks.
Give us a little bit, Travis. I'll just quick do it, since you guys are busy.
My sister's boyfriend just got hit by a car.
Oh. I was hearing that. What's up, Travis? Daniel, thanks for the share. Appreciate that. Welcome to the rat shop there, Travis.
Welcome to the rat shop.
Bunch of crazy lunatic gamers.
Pretty good.
Garage guys. Why am I getting lost? Like, I'm following my waypoints, but I must have did a crappy job at setting them all. Just my luck.
Drinking beer and watching this guy wreck all the time.
All I gotta say, do not cheap out on your stuff. That's experience.
Yeah, always when you go cheaper on things, you always have more problems than if you go spend the extra couple bucks. What's up, Daniel? Ah!
Now with wheels, it's complicated because you're dealing with so many options, so much competition. Fucking, it's just dumb.
Hey,
Woo! Oh, well. See, now I feel like I'm actually pulling a trailer with this truck, because I've noticed that when I bought another
yeah, I was
one.
just trying to get one right quick and easy at the time. It was a long time ago when I got this wheel.
Oh yeah.
Why am I catching on so many things now?
Of course he said.
No, when you said that,
I didn't even-
Woo!
I'm pretty sure. See, I thought you were a lot younger for a minute. When you mentioned that cheaper wheel plus the PC specs, I was like, you know what? Maybe I can make something work. But now, it makes my life a lot easier that you turned out to be old enough to drink beer. Yeah. No, we got a lot of younger, on the younger side of shit.
Well, I mean, we have a variety. Like, I think the youngest is, what, I think Red
Oh, dude,
or Lunar.
I just find it interesting that your audience ranges from like mid-30s to 10.
My audience range goes from, like, kids to, like, adults in their, like, 80s.
Yeah.
And I do have, like, a lot of older and younger that watch and hang out and stuff like that. Get it?
I shop in like again.
Chris over here is 44. Yeah, so, like, our age variances is, like, a large range, because, like, even in the rat shop and stuff like that, in the Discord itself, the age variances is, like, a big difference at times. Especially if you come in at night and stuff, like our 8 o'clock to 3 in the morning.
I don't like putting my age out there like that.
I mean, I'm 21. That helps any, makes it a little more comfortable. The only thing I really put out there ever is my age. I don't ever put out my name until I know the people.
Everybody just calls me Jack, usually. It's not everybody can, like, it's funny for, like, some people that use, like, my full tag, they'll always mess it up. This is, like, an ongoing thing for, like, the longest time. I know that. That's why everyone just calls me Jack.
Right.
I'm as old as Daniel is in the chat.
I'm crazy. Well, I'm crazy.
Yeah, I'm 33, so I was pretty much the old guy of the group for the longest time. Like, from the original start of everybody.
No, you only got
Daniel over here is like, for the right place, I'll be whatever age you you want.
When
Wink,
we're
wink.
talking about privacy online, if you got your name as your Facebook name and you're in the Facebook chat, pretty much anybody can click on your profile and figure out how old you are.
Oh, I can do
why I
that.
set my shit to private.
Well, for me and stuff, I can actually, like, even for a streamer and stuff like that, I can look at people's Facebooks and stuff too.
Right. But that's like cops, I know for sure, use Facebook like a motherfucker.
Nat's
because you
over
can
there,
find so
34.
much information on a person's hobby. You can find
True.
literally anything out about a person with a few clicks of a button. It's kind of threatening.
It's kind of
Right about
awkward.
that. You're not wrong about that, brother.
Like, Facebook takes like your privacy in a whole different level. That's why I don't mind having my using my stream page a lot of times.
Facebook don't care about your privacy. They
No.
sell to advertisers all the time. Hell, they've landed a couple lawsuits in California.
Yeah, I mean, they're borderline on some things.
They got sued by Europe.
Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? If I remember that.
They sure did.
I only really use Facebook to watch Jack's streams, and that's a very occasional thing, usually after work.
Yeah, Frog's like that too. I know he doesn't care if I like use his real name and stuff like that, but if he comes in, I'll usually, if you don't know his name, I'll usually just call him Froggy if he pops in the streams.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go over to the crawling courses where I'm heading. I know that's where that's at. That stone pit. Jobs now look at Facebook before they hire you. Yeah, I seen that. That's
So now Facebook knows who hired you. Now they know too much. Now
that's weird too.
When do we get a Facebook credit card?
I
When
mean,
do they
I get.
become a bank?
I mean, we do. Streamers get paid by Facebook.
When does data collection draw a line? Is what I'm saying.
No, yeah,
At
no, I
what
get
point
you.
If I don't get one soon, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah. Dude, I kid you not, I got hired by a sketchy landscaping company to where you only get hired if you know somebody.
Yeah, that's been places I've worked at too. Meta
But
Vista,
it's
Visa,
all over the
yeah,
table
right?
and it's all honest work. It's just a family business and there's a... Won't say exactly what's wrong with each truck, but I will say that we had a leaf pack blowout doing 35 in a box truck.
Like you guys, like I know the stream's not up anymore, but when I did my my lives when I was out camping and stuff, I was actually surprised I never got knocked for any of the music because of the radio in the background.
Oh no, that's
I never got
an
knocked
issue.
for the video,
How can you
the
see me back?
live streams I had when I was out there and doing that stuff.
I've watched a lot of those live streams. I really enjoyed those.
Oh my camping streams.
Yeah.
I was gonna do more, but I didn't know how much people would have been like interested in going to the thrift sale or stuff like that, so I never did the live stream for that.
Yeah.
I didn't see none of those. But that's pretty cool.
But streaming on my phone, when it comes to doing some things, it's harder to keep up with chat. That is one thing that I found
But
out.
it was a breath of fresh air. It was something new content wise.
Yeah, and I mean, I gotta get a phone that actually... I gotta go and get an actual phone service again eventually when I can.
I'm on T-Mobile right now, and I'm
T-Mobile.
loving it. It's
T-Mobile
only $30
sucks.
a month. It's unlimited.
Well, I have Q-Link on my phone, and it's through T-Mobile, and there's no service whatsoever for them around here.
Alright, I got some advice for you. Try Cricket. You get T-Mobile and you get Sprint all on the same price.
Yeah, except for Q-Link was free, and that's what I was trying to do.
Told me he's Cricket Live.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Like, I get sketchy, like it doesn't even
I
let
was-
me swap my
Yeah.
stuff over now.
Before I met my wife, she's like, do Cricket. I don't know about it. I don't know.
Well, how are you supposed to know if you don't try?
Damn,
Oh.
Chris. Chris is like, I'll watch you do laundry as long as you're wearing a two-piece bathing suit. Awkward. Hey.
Bathtub stream.
I've had cricket for 7 years, no issues. Well, like, the only thing is, I live in a small town, so our tower is Verizon based. And I think Sprint or AT&T. I think AT&T still exists.
Like, I've been thinking
For
about moving
service-wise.
into a more rural area.
It still exists, but it sucks. AT&T sucks, man.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest, I love living in where I'm at, but I hate the taxes. We got 30% paycheck tax. We got I think it's a 30% alcohol tax. We got fucking, it's dumb.
30% alcohol tax? What the?
Dude, Busch Light goes for like fucking almost $40 on average, depending where you go. If you go somewhere real sketchy, you can get it for 30.
Well, I mean, Wisconsin's pretty decent for stuff like that, so.
Dude, I'm out.
My beer price has been going up here. Fucking, you used to be able to get a fucking 15 pack for $6. Now it
Dude.
went up to $8. And I'm like, what the hell's going on right here?
PA is okay, but I just don't like how things are being handled. Everything's getting more and more corrupt. The wages go up and the taxes don't match.
Yeah, and that's
You do the math, and I'm barely making a living right now. I'm making like $10 an hour after taxes.
Price of living keeps going up, and
It's all
what is it? Can't think of the name of it. Your minimum wage never seems to be able to equal or help. I like sausage parties. I bring my own buns.
Because I knew I'd get fucked by taxes. We used to have like a 2% wage tax, and that was it.
Yeah, price of living is way down.
Yeah, no, price of living doesn't seem to make it any easier if you make like minimum wage. Unless you have a job that has some kind of tip base inquired into it too, then it's not as
Can you
bad.
just not report how much you made in tips like everybody does?
I don't know what you're talking about. What would I do that for?
What would you use to do that?
I'm
That's
not,
what they want you to do by the books, but every job that I've ever worked, like in a diner, I couldn't tell you how much I made in tips. It was always less than like $1,000.
yeah.
I wouldn't even tell them to pay any damn thing.
All right, I'm getting into the rock crawling section area, guys. So.
The only time I'd ever report tips because you could get a massive return is if I work like at a high-end fucking Italian diner or some shit like that.
Like
But truthfully, I like working outside.
I do. But I also like working inside. Like it depends on the job.
Outscape.
Yeah, landscaping, and what my boss wants me, I'm pretty damn convinced, is hardscaping, because he keeps sticking me over with the hardscape crew. What hardscape is like laying rocks, a little bit of masonry stuff,
Well, I've done that before.
fire pits and shit.
Yeah, I've done a few things like that.
Oh yeah.
Wow, did they give me like a dead end spot to
Never
go
done
and
any
park in?
hardscape. I've done landscape.
Well, hardscaping pays a hell of a lot more.
Oh, I see they finally figured out how
It
to
goes from
stop
like
making us
16
like
an
one at
hour
a time.
up to like 25 an hour.
We'll back ourselves out of here and get up
Sounds right.
into that service trailer.
And for the most part, you just sit in the machinery all day and then use your hands for like 4 hours when it comes to hardscape.
Get ourselves out of here. Come on. So this is pretty much our rock crawling course for this stage. It's actually pretty slick the way they did it. It's kind of got like a TTC feel, I noticed when I was down there. And just kind of using the other truck when I first popped this map on the day before we streamed it. Come on. What are we getting hung up on? A tire on a rock. Typical.
That's how you know it's good.
Uh-huh. Then the small engine repair guy my business makes enough to get me by. Yeah, which, you know, that's not a bad thing. It's nice to be able to have enough to get by on.
Yeah.
And get lucky once in a while to get, you know, a little extra here and there.
No, and I've been thinking about doing something on the side like that, just outside of work on the weekends, start doing small engine repair. Hell, most of it is people being too fucking stupid and scared to open up a carburetor.
Why
Yeah.
is that?
Oh, I don't have my scan thing with crap. I could have like scanned that section that we don't have open over here. Really forgot about that. Okay, we're gonna go.
I like to
This
consider
way.
myself a jack of all trades, master of none.
Yeah, that's pretty much every job I've ever worked.
Where you live at? Where you live at, man?
down in Allentown. It sucks here. It's a very large, like, sub-city just outside of Philly.
Up in Philadelphia. I've been up that way before.
Yeah. No, I just don't like it. Everything's so expensive.
I think that's anywhere you go nowadays.
No, I plan on buying land and then just putting a trailer on it and calling myself happy. And I'll build a big ass shop to work on the shit that I like.
Nowadays, you might as well. It'd be cheaper in the long run.
Hell, the only thing most people do in their house is watch TV, take a shit, and eat. Why the fuck do I need a big one?
I never understand the idea of having a big giant house sometimes. It's just really a lot to maintain. Like, I'm satisfied with like a ranch style, maybe with a basement, and
Yeah,
that's
a king ranch. That's
Yeah.
like your standard house.
yeah, something simple.
I mean, you need
Woo!
A king ranch is just a ranch with a garage and a basement.
Yeah. Yeah. Get over there and get that service trailer. This inflation on prices are killing me. Parts double since the yeah, and that's the one thing that honestly, if that stuff would have never happened, I think a lot of businesses would still be going. Like a lot of the places I like going to is all shut down because
Oh
of the
no,
pandemic
the
stuff.
thing that's pissing me off is my favorite restaurant in the whole fucking world. They started closing earlier just to cut costs, and they don't need to cut costs. They're one of the best fucking restaurants in the area. Like literally everyone goes there, and they're not open past 8 o'clock anymore.
Mm-hmm.
What's the restaurant?
They used to be an all-night long bar.
What's the restaurant?
Like I like the
It's all
Chinese.
happened because all that shit can happen because of government.
Well, I like the Chinese buffets and stuff like that, and a lot of them shut down because of everything.
Well, no, a lot of the Chinese buffets out here got hit with health regulation issues.
I don't know if it's health regulation with the one that I like, but I just know like they had a really nice place and a good spot and everything, which was really hard to believe that they shut down.
Well, if the profit's not rolling in, you're just scraping by, you might as well sell the business and retire.
If you can even do that these days.
Well, think about it this way. When you have those real nice restaurants, it's usually an older couple with a lot of capital to start with.
Yeah. Woo! Trying not to roll this thing over.
I mean, what happened to Walmart being open past 12 o'clock?
Yeah, well, we had the 24-hour Walmarts and stuff that.
But the 24-hour ones aren't even 24 hours anymore.
Nope. Yeah, that's what makes no sense.
They don't want to work.
Yeah, everyone.
And then
got
they
scared.
say, oh, we can't find workers. No. It's you're cutting costs and not, passing that down to the consumer.
Mm-hmm. Get it. There we go. Whew.
I hear you what you're saying, bro. Exactly what this.
Tell you what, this is a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. That's what it is.
I got sick with that COVID, but I'll blame the people that were taking over-the-counter meds all the time, lowering their natural immunity.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Daniel. About making it where there is no workers soon, it'll be all robots.
It's not going to be all robots. AI is not even that advanced yet. In fact, it costs so much to produce something like that, it would be very hard to sell anything.
You wouldn't be able to afford to even keep it, though, or,
Right,
have...
upkeep is where it's going to bone them.
Yeah, that's true,
I'll
where
bite them in the ass.
you'll have
Yeah.
to have someone that's going to cost you an arm and a leg just to be able to keep the machine
Yeah,
or the
maintenance
robot
mechanic.
running properly.
That's why I
is-
liked working maintenance. It's secure work. You're always needed. Even when you're doing nothing, waiting for shit to break, or an operator to get bored on their job and just start pulling shit to set the security off.
Exactly.
all the safeties. I kid you not, that's what the operators used to do every day, fucking 12 o'clock. If nothing went down, every operator had like an unspoken word. They'd go around and pull every single safety.
I remember that scare. Oh my god. The whole Y2K thing where computers were, you know, the year wasn't set and there weren't, some of them didn't properly work right because they weren't ready for that. That was a good one. That was hilarious back then. Oh, there's a service trailer we gotta grab. I figured that service trailer was there for a reason.
A lot of maintenance work.
Remember the Y2K because electronic was supposed to be no more, and why? I hate having to keep pulling my comment thing over just so I can see everyone's comment all the way. Streamlabs should have like not had an update for that crap. Yeah.
I'll be right back, fellas.
Let's see, we'll hook up to this trailer. Probably should have came in here the other way and hooked it up, but whatever. We got this nice fence that's going to go down. The only thing I did notice that kind of has been bugging me that this update, they made it so you have to keep constantly clicking on the contract to go back to it. That's annoying. I liked it where when you would have it set up, you didn't have to keep clicking on it. It was already still on there. So whatever they did that changed that, they should really go back to the way they had that one. Because I didn't see any issues with it when they had it the other way, so I don't know why they changed that. Let's see here. Oh, we're going to have to come in this side and come down. And, yep, back over this way, and bam. Woo! Yeet. Oh, yeah. Well, that trailer damage isn't a thing, but that was stupid. Yay, a vanilla trailer. Things that we don't use half the time. And there's that tunnel that I was showing last time that I'm kind of curious what they're going to do if they're going to bring another map over for this update. So I'm wondering if we are going to get another map with this one. Because why put a tunnel in a map if you're not going to add another map to it?
Well, yeah, it's probably going to be like another passageway.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, if you're going to put that in there, I hope that they actually use it to make...
Or it'll just be another unfinished project, not trying to be a negative Nelly, but...
Yeah, no.
It's been going.
No, yeah, I get that. That's... map is... Tennessee. This is the Burning Mill. Is what they call this one. I am not sure where they tried basing this off of. And I don't know if Frog would actually, like, contemplate, like, say this it's not too far away or something of that sort. Because I know when they did the Wisconsin map that actually is a place that's actually like 2 hours or so away from, I think, me, actually, going south. But I've never been there, so I couldn't really say how true that is. Yeah, no, I am liking the map. I like the, what they've done with it. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like they used a bunch of the same stuff that they've used in other maps to add to this one. So that I can say I do like that aspect. Woo! Come on. And the mud on here is actually pretty thick, like in some areas. Is it like McDonald's? I've worked at McDonald's long enough, I'm good.
McDonald's is a shit show of high school level drama.
Pretty much, yeah. Not gonna lie there, that's pretty
And
truthful.
old ladies that were ex Walmart employees and or Target.
And that I couldn't say.
I'll tell you what though, there's a Burger King near me to where every person that lives in a retirement home goes to every weekend. Come on, Cheryl, we're going to Burger King. And they go in there and they hang out for at least 6 hours. In fact, that Burger King recently upped their game and started putting down no loitering shit all the time.
Got a new vape. There you go, Wayne. I gotta get juice for my vape.
I actually ended up buying this Ursa Nano, and I love it. The pods are cheap as dirt. They're about $2. And the juice, it's all salt nick. And the Ursa itself, the battery on it.
I think
Now-
I know someone that's got one that's like that I've used before, which isn't too bad, but I like mine still because of the amount of juice and vape I get out of it.
This thing holds 2,000 puffs in the tank, in the pod.
The new tank I got, it goes through juice like a motherfucker.
Well, yeah, because you're cranking the shit out of the voltage. Anyway, a regular
have it on the
disposable
voltage,
is
yeah.
1,500 puffs. I will kill that in 3 hours.
Why is my phone being stupid?
I have this shit in the little second.
My phone is being dumb.
I might be buying an iPhone soon, because, quite honestly, with what I do for work,
Give me
I
a
gotta
second,
take
guys.
pictures of everything
My phone's
and
being
submit them to the
ridiculous.
boss. Yeah.
My phone's been acting up a lot lately, which just doesn't make any sense. Wait. Just close Snapchat and reopen it in a second. Acts like the thing is just being done. Oh my god, why is my phone being so dumb? Oh, looks like I'm restarting my phone. God forbid I haven't touched it in forever and all of a sudden it's got to act dumb on me. Let's see, guys. Friend sounds like that trucker from movie Joyride. Rob Nickerson at 6.7 makes 6. A little meth and Nick ratio look bad. Like, let's do something. There you go, dude. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know, lately my phone's been acting up like hardcore, so I don't know what's going on with it. But yeah. I have to restart it more often than I should have to anytime. And I wouldn't even be using it or something. I'll just have an app running, like, not even being running in the background. It'll just be... Yeah. Give me a sec. Okay. Well, the phone's working fine now. I don't know what the heck is going on with it, but whatever. Phone looks like crap, but it's probably because all of it. That'll happen. Is this the right spot I need it at? Or do I gotta drag it all the way through here for it to count? Oh, okay. People don't realize phone companies guys downgrades as upgrades. Yeah, I know. But lately my phone's been acting up really weirdly, so my buttons, like my screen doesn't like to detect my like fingerprint or my hand or something like that. It's really weird. Alright, well we got that one done. Let's see what we got going here. Oh, we got a new place to hit. Okay. Well, we're gonna recover the 6x6 real quick. We'll leave this outside the garage. We'll go get the 4x4. And pop that one. I'm gonna get ourselves over there before we start that one, actually. Let's see, what's gonna be our quickest way? Like we'll just make our way in yonder this way and fish our way across this bridge area. Where's our exit out of there? Right here. Definitely still not used to how to get off of this track. We'll go with me having OCD moments, and yeah. Let's see here. I think it's getting to the point where my phone's trying to take a crap on me, to be honest. It's getting that old kind of thing, you know? Oof. Yeehaw. watched that Joyride movie so much I can't seem to find the second one. There is a second movie to the Joyride, if I remember right. Phew. A yeeting we will go, guys. Yeehaw. Oh, oh. We may be fishing our truck out, guys.
I'm back, fellas.
What's up? Oh!
What's up?
It's on the phone too. Oh, I think Bleach had to go. So all of a sudden he disappeared. Oh boy. I think we're going to the rally spot that they have on here for the stage right now.
Nice.
Can't say offhand specifically. Whew. Oh boy.
Like you're working all over the place.
What's up?
looks like you're swerving all over the place.
Oh yeah. I need to turn you up a little bit. For some reason you're a little quiet on my side. There we go. Yeah, we're floating and bouncing around on the way over there. But this truck I have set up with a little bit of a stiffer suspension for these to run these tires.
You're like bouncing everywhere.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this thing, I have to use the hauling suspension with these tires because the weight on them are a little heavy. So, but I mean, they're pretty massive tires on this truck, so. Woo!
Oh yeah. Get that bridge built.
They had me like deconstruct the bridge. I haven't built any bridges yet, and I had to do a little bit of swimming across and fishing to get across the one that wasn't finished. Oh boy.
Oh, you had to tear it down a bridge?
Well, there's an unfinished bridge on here that there's a task for and stuff that I haven't. I don't normally do the bridges until after I've done everything on the map.
Oh, well.
Alright, Chris, no problem, buddy. But yeah, I do these maps where I don't do any of the construction of the tasks and stuff. I try to do it without, and then I do them all like later. But I also do things a little different than what some people do on how they do these things, so.
Alright.
Alright, where's the next checkpoint? Alright, here it is. Yeehaw. Yep, here's the rally spot. Woohoo! Oh boy. Oh boy. What is yeet gear, this bad boy? Screw it. Yeehaw. Oh boy. Oh. Getting a little slidey into the rear, spinning myself around. Yeehaw. Oh, yeah. We're good. Turn ourselves around so we don't miss the checkpoint. Oh, woohoo! This thing usually does wheelies, but, with this new setup and stuff like that, it doesn't seem to do wheelies as easy as it used to.
Alright.
Oh, that was fun. Is that all of it? Oh, that was quick. Did we not make it in time? Where's the... Oh, okay, so we start at the top now and come back. Okay. So, where's the start at? Oh, it's that spot right there that we're just on. Okay. Let's see if we get ourselves turned around before we touch this. Oh, stage complete. Yeehaw. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeehaw. Oh boy. We're flying everywhere. Oh, we couldn't pull ourselves out of that one. And we're timed. Come on. Why would it... No. We might have to restart this one. Oh yeah. We got them spots where we got trees and stuff are in the right places. Yeehaw. Ooh. What's up? Oh, come on, get over that. Here we go.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna beat the time on this or not. It's questionable right now.
Break the tires now.
Break my tires. Be amazed if I break anything on this truck half the time. Yeehaw. I've tweaked this truck out to the point where it goes anywhere and does anything I want it to, so. Woo! There we go. Quick fix and we're good.
You on 2 wheels just now?
We're on 2 wheels for a good half of that whole downhill run and everything. We'll make it a little bit brighter here. Let's see what we got for the next stage. Oh, so we get to go over here in the rocks, huh? I don't know if I got the right tires for doing this stuff.
That was crazy, bro.
We'll see if it can do it. We just gotta get over there.
That was crazy.
You watching the stream, hon?
It was.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
That's how I did the phone ringing.
Yeah, no. I don't know what it is about my phone. It's just like, it's been acting weird a lot. But I don't know if that's what's going on with it. What?
Could it be from dropping it?
I haven't dropped it that many times.
So one time it got soaked. Did it not?
Oh, yeah. I haven't put this thing in rice yet to see. Well, it might be because of that, but it was starting to act goofy before that, though, too. Woo! Oh, boy. But that might be a good reason why it's been acting really off, too. I'm just going to eventually have to get a new phone in the long run.
What do you drop your phone in some water?
We'll just say, there was a bit of water that got on it.
Drop it in the toilet.
We'll just say water, and I won't explain much more.
Yeah. It's probably the toilet.
There's a possibility that there might be just moisture inside the phone.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh boy. Whew. Trying to get over to this rock climbing spot.
So which was it? Was it the toilet? Or was it the swimming pool? Or was it
We'll just say that it was a shower incident.
the shower? How the hell did you get this freaking phone in the shower?
Well, we ain't gonna explain this.
Oh.
No, I want an explanation.
I won't explain this on stream. I'll just put it that way.
Oh no.
We won't explain that one on stream.
Okay.
You're crazy.
She's over here laughing about it too, so.
I bet she is.
Fuck. We can't climb up this rock right there? Is it because of the front end or what? Come on.
Put the water in.
And now I'm. Okie dokie.
I've
Yeah.
had my phone in lots of places, but I can say I've never had my phone in the shower.
Woo! Oh we gotta get down there. They really don't make this spot here easy to get down to.
Yeah.
I still think I probably have the wrong tires for what I'm about to do, though, because I think I ran these tires last time I was over in this area, and it was a bit much to maneuver them. Oh. But they're big.
You're like going crazy with that truck.
Oh, yeah. The things that I do to my truck and stuff like that isn't something that you get to just find anywhere on the mods. Because this one's actually...
I know, right?
My two trucks that I have are personal trucks.
You're taking that truck like beyond repair.
The amount of stuff that... We'll just say the amount of stuff that I've done with these, like my 6x6 and 4x4, is a little bit more insane than what you'll find on the mod browser and stuff. We're timed on this? Really? That's interesting. Oh, it's gonna take... It says we got a 4-minute window. I'm gonna do that in less than that time period. I get off these rocks. Get up on there. I know in actuality this truck would never make it through this far.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Phew. We're gonna go up over this. We're gonna get hung up because of the bumper. We're gonna hung up because of the bumper. Okay.
Come on, man, you can do it. I believe in you.
Oh,
Come on.
We're gonna have to yeet it, looks like.
Come on. Come on.
We're gonna have to take a different angle.
Oh. You can't do that. You can climb that. Come on. I've seen you climb worse stuff.
If I had my other tires on, it would. These aren't originally my tires. And I have to go up and over this side, maybe. Come on.
Like, punch it.
Oh, I am. It's my bumper. That's the problem. Oh. Yeah, the bumper's causing me the issue.
It's that bumper, yeah.
And
it's sticking out there.
And I know I don't have the weighted bumper on this either. Let's go. Wow, these tires do not like rocks.
Yeah, but they're fun watching the truck climb out there.
Yeet. Oh, we even got a little cutscene here too. Nice. Why is this saying my engine stalled and I took it out of gear? Okay. That was weird.
Nice. What I like about American Truck Simulator, there's a lot of cutscenes. Like,
mm-hmm. There's one thing I've noticed about that.
Good too. Yeah, it's nice.
I didn't like that, right? Alrighty.
I haven't fully explored the whole American Truck Simulator map.
Oh, there's a lot to it.
Yeah.
Hey, Roberto. Thanks for the like. Appreciate that, buddy.
I got about 86% of it explored.
I can't say that I've done that much. Definitely going to have to go to a different truck because this is not set up for doing recovery stuff.
Got quite a bit explored. I still got to get that Wyoming map though.
I'm still missing a map yet for the add-ons.
Yeah, I haven't got the Wyoming yet.
Yeah. On Mudrunner and stuff like that, did you got the American Wilds and stuff for it?
No, I did not get that.
I would if you're gonna do like mod maps, because some people use the assets of American Wilds on their stuff, and without it, you won't be able to do some of the maps. Just to give you a heads
really?
up. Yeah, because they'll use assets from the American Wilds, and if you don't have it, you can't use their maps.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like there's guys in here and stuff that still do stuff with Mudrunner.
I didn't know about all that.
Yeah, and then there's also dev tools and stuff that if you want, we can get you dev tools for Mudrunner as well, which helps a lot because then you can have the better. You don't have to worry about the winch not being able to be usable if you roll over.
Right.
And then it'll take care of your damage and fuel, and you can bring in mod trucks whenever you want and all that. Like, there's a lot that the dev tools help with Mudrunner.
That sounds great.
So whenever you're wanting to do stuff with Mudrunner stuff, just let us know.
Yeah, I will definitely get on that as soon as possible.
Yeah, because that's what one of the games I originally started streaming on Facebook.
Good game, man.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I was about to ash in my
I
coffee cup.
I uninstalled it. I didn't really want to, but I did because I couldn't really find anybody to play it with.
Oh yeah, no, like there you
I'm
can
tired of
find
playing by
people.
myself.
Yeah, there's other Discords and stuff that are associated with Mudrunner more that are in
Okay.
here. So,
That's cool. That's good to know.
and plus it's got a lot of the modder guys like to pop in, so you'll like at night and stuff you'll get to meet a lot of the modders of SnowRunner and Mudrunner and all that. If you're on like at the 8, 9 o'clock at night, well, Central Time, I'll go off of my time zone. But you'll meet a lot of them at night and stuff when they come on. Rog's been working on VMG stuff and still got some SnowRunner stuff. If you ever watched like any of his stuff for SnowRunner, he's got Patreon. Like there's a Patreon shack up above. And those are the guys that they have stuff set up for Patreon. They do private mods and all that stuff too as well. Just gotta talk to them if you ever want like a personal truck. I was working on a raffle at one time and stuff like that, but it didn't carry through. I might still do it though for when we get supporter and stuff like that. I'm gonna eventually do a raffle in the long run, and then someone, as long as it's not console, be able to get a personal mod made for themselves for free.
Now, this guy, David,
Huh?
is he,
It'll be by whoever will take on the project, and I'll just end up paying for it, and it was a certain value. But I gotta get support. I gotta get supporter first to be able to do that kind of stuff. Because some mods, depending on if they gotta get the model and stuff like that, can be pricey.
I'm listening to your stream right now. You ain't getting no feedback, right?
I shouldn't, at least that I know of.
Alright.
But you'll be, because it's in audio and stuff like that, people can hear you, that's all. Because I don't
Alright.
silent anybody in Discord unless they need to be when I'm streaming.
I swear if you couldn't hear you,
The most I might have to do just to hear everybody a little bit better is turn down my game sound, which usually ends up happening because I usually have it on like full blast for everybody that comes in the streams and hangs out so they can hear the trucks and everything. Woo! Come on. Red actually put a cat engine in this truck for me for the 6x6 version. That's why you'll hear different sounds between the 4x4 and the 6x6 as well. The 4x4's got a Cummins, and then this has got a cat. And he actually put like the cat engine in this thing and everything too. I kind of want him to put the Cummins with the blower on the 4x4 and have the blower stick out of the hood though. If he ever gets back to wanting to work on this one, or these ones in general. So I think the 4x4 would probably look pretty sick with the Cummins blower set up on the engine and everything with it in the truck.
Yeah, because with the blower, I mean, you could be able to go through the water pretty easily.
Oh yeah. I get through most water, as you can tell, when it comes to like the really deep stuff.
Except for that one time.
And then when he did the,
Well, that one time you got a little stuff.
what's up?
That one time, a little while ago, you got a little stuff.
Yeah. Every now and then when I get through like the really deep water,
It was just pretty deep though.
yeah, if the truck gets like full on submerged and it gets to a certain spot, it's, yeah, it can be pretty rough on it, and it doesn't like it too much. Like this bridge they had us deconstruct, my truck's having struggles, which I don't understand why they had to deconstruct this bridge. I'm just gonna say screw it and go through the side of it. And yeah, that's why we don't let go of the throttle as we go in water.
Why did they have you deconstruct the bridge? That makes sense.
I don't know. I think it's maybe because of the course that they have set up. But I don't know. It's kind of weird that they had deconstruct it.
Should make you, if they're gonna make you deconstruct the bridge, they should make you have bigger tires.
Yeah, something. Like these, I can't go bigger with the tires on this truck because they'll clip into each other. That's why they have the size that they do. For the 4x4,
Like if they want to make it a full-on racetrack,
yeah,
bigger tires or something.
right. I wasn't expecting me to have to go across that bridge. I didn't think about it as I was coming over here. But with this truck, I can't get any bigger tires. They're pretty much as big as they can go without clipping into each other in the rear. Whew.
Alright. Hello. What do you put? His gameplay is cool as hell, man.
All the skin and stuff on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had him
Truck.
put that on there and stuff like that.
Truck he even got on here, the Dodge truck.
Yeah. It's based off of his first gen that he made. And I just had it, and it just got turned into a crew cab, and then I wanted the 6x6 version of it, because I have a thing for 6x6s.
I like that last truck he had on there too.
Oh, that 4x4 one? Yeah, that was made for someone originally, but it's not theirs no more, we'll just put it that way. Now I just gotta get some things removed off of it and get a few things done to it and make it more mine. But this thing's got like probably the brightest lights that you can get on a truck in the game as well. Because it's got individual LEDs in the front and everything. And then like the inside's got a skull shifter, it's got Punisher mud floor mats that light up and everything as well. The eyes on the shifter light up. It's got a skull hood ornament, and then the rear lights are Punisher skulls, and then he's got eyes on the back window light up and stuff too. Is this not to the truck? Did I not? Don't tell me I went to the wrong spot. Yep, I did. That's cool. That is awesome. I went to a place that I got to deliver it to instead of the actual truck.
What the hell?
Yeah, go figure.
Oh my gosh.
Oh well. Could have probably saved myself some time in driving if I would have realized that. Even though technically I had to come over here anyway. And I don't have my radar with me, so I can't uncover that spot up there yet.
It's actually pretty fun. You're like, wait, way up
Woo. And then like the gearing and stuff like that for this transmission, I did that myself. And like Red did a lot of the tuning, and I just modified and tweaked it to myself for my liking. Just like the grip and friction on these tires and stuff like that, I tweaked that out myself too. It also has custom rims as well. It's got skulls on the rims and stuff like that. Let's see here.
I definitely need some more RAM for my machine.
I'm half tempted to put them bigger, fatter tires on this thing, but I gotta adjust the size, I think, a lot just for them to fit just right. I do that though.
Whenever I go to stream. Stuff. Whenever I go to stream, I get like 3 or 4 frame drops.
Yeah, I get it a little bit, but I'm using like 50% of my like CPU because I'm streaming. Oh, this is my trucks are on my buddy's Patreon for people that want me to use it, but they won't have the stuff that I have on this one. There's a lot of it that is, but then there's also my tweaks that I've done to it that won't be. Let's see here.
Not usually.
Alright. Get her this way.
I don't know much about. I don't know much about Patreon because I never used it.
This Hummer is going to be more wrecked by the time I get back to where we need to take it.
So Patreon is like.
Patreon is like another place for modders to make money from their mods and access and stuff like that. Like donation access is another term that is used for those that want like private mods. That like Frog's got a lot of private mods that you won't see on the public access, and so is like Red.
Do you make money from it?
Yeah, they do. Because it's like it's once a month kind of thing. Like you can pay for access once a month to use them, but you get access to everything that's on there, and not just like one or two. So whatever gets added that they add, you get access to that too, or you can just pay for individual vehicles that you want access to. And their prices are all in their discords and stuff like that as well. I don't know if they have access for donation access for Mudrunner, but that'd be just something you'd have to ask them if you ever want like stuff from their Mudrunner days.
Oh. Gotcha.
Let's see here. And then like the custom personal vehicles and stuff like that, you can have done. You just gotta talk to them about it. Come on. I don't like these tight spots that they have you bring these vehicles in, though. Not too big on that. Oh, I don't need fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very FPS drops in this area that I'm in. I'm noticing that a lot.
I'm gonna hop on out of here, man.
Alright, buddy.
Alright, I'll catch you later.
Later.
Alright.
Oh, this one's not too far away this time. Da, 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 da. Oh, okay, so it's a Tuz Scout that we're going to, so that might have been the one that we had found at that upgrade. I think it is. So let's get going. Phew. Woo. Come on. Oh boy. Giddy up.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Robert? How you been, buddy? Woo. Not too bad. We've done a couple different stages, a few races. So we've kind of been showing off quite a bit of the stuff on this map and all the things you guys will be getting eventually. Not too sure when it'll drop on the live game. It usually gives like 2-3 weeks before they drop the actual update for the next season and stuff like that. I'm curious how long it's going to take for them to drop the next one after this though too. But I feel like there might be another map coming eventually with this one as well. Possibly, I'm not too sure though. I hope there is. I mean, if they have the tunnel there like they do on this map. How's your day been going, Robert? Woo! Busy just got off of warships, like the smell of destruction in the afternoon. Right? I'm gonna yank this Tuz out of here. Truck might come with some assembly required. Hold on. I want to make sure it's winched to the back of this thing, not the front. Go ahead and turn the volume back up. I am going to get up and stretch for a little bit. It's sitting a little bit. How'd your warships go for you there, Robert? Rubber baby bubble burst. The world of tanks today, just yeah. I mean, it's pretty smooth running. I didn't have any troubles kind of like playing it. Getting used to the controls is another story. You got another ship. There you go, dude. Kind of been doing an extra long stream compared to our lately, just to give you guys a bit more. Ahmed, thanks for the like and the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Rat Shop.
Oh, yeah.
Slightly fast on tanks. Not sure who's all in the chat or still hanging out because it's not showing my view count all of a sudden, but it happens. Oh, we're just gonna chuck this Tuz everywhere, I guess. Whatever. Woo! Let's see, I think what Warships is all ocean water based, isn't it? I know I had it downloaded a long time ago. I just didn't play it, I don't think. Wow, did I see a massive FPS drop all of a sudden out of nowhere. This thing actually gonna fix it if I drive it through there? Nope. That's funny. Why is it such a small spot for me to drive through? Ocean War, yeah. That's what I thought. I feel like all these extra vehicles need to get off of here. Let's see here. Like, you can't use them, so I don't know why we have them out and about. Alright. Well, stage 2's done. Got stage 3 left. Service trailer and metal beams. So far, we've got a total of, let's see, 7 hours into this map. That's just in the contracts. We'll probably end up doing the task as well. Even though we normally do it on the live game, but they might change it up from that point. So, communication tower. Oh, okay. We're gonna recover our truck just so it's a little bit closer. I do not understand why the afternoon seems to be even dark on this map. Yeet. There we go. I like that there's a lot of service spots for us to fix our vehicles at. I think that's kind of nice. No, I didn't want that. Yeah, there we go. Let's see where we gotta go with this thing. This part's kind of getting annoying where I gotta keep clicking on things. Okay, so here, here. We got certain places memorized how to get to. Actually, I think we'll take this road instead. Might be the better idea. I say this now, and then I'll regret it later. I see that happening. And I bet you we'll have some little spot here or there to get up to that tower.
Can't you stun?
I have a feeling it's going to be going right through there. OCD kicking in again. Spend more time trying to get this all looking great, even though you don't actually have a line, you just have points to follow. Alright. Let's get it. Come on. There we go. We'll definitely have to check out these tasks and stuff. Those look like they could be pretty fun. Woo! Getting through the queue. Come on. Woo! Oh boy. Rolling up that flagpole. Let's go. Oh. Okay, there is a little pathway up there. Okay. Oh no, the trailer tipped. Oh look, it tipped back over again. Up, up. Oh, it's not going to disappear on me? Okay. And we'll recover so we don't got to do extra driving so we can get our trailer again. don't understand why we have so much FPS drop here. Alright. Gotta get over there. I feel like we just make a quick shot this way. What's up?
We may have found a PlayStation 5.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. And $450 that person was selling it for. So not one of the skyrocketed.
Not a scalper.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing is, make sure you get to see it and everything, and make sure it's working.
Oh, it's definitely taken care of through fraud detection, I guarantee.
Yeah, because
Yes, we did kind of see it. You can't really see it if it's in Connecticut.
oh wow,
Yeah.
that's kind of risky.
It is, hence why it's on with a debit card.
Yeah, I'd still be careful either way.
Not the first time this would have happened, won't be the last. I had $100 taken literally off of a Vanilla Visa gift card within 3 hours of having the gift card in my name, or having the gift card in my possession.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird. I feel like I should just get the big trailer and just be done with it so we ain't gotta make multiple stops.
It took them 4 months to give me my money back for it.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Let's see, we'll take the bed off of here. And do a high saddle. Take my hips off of here. Miscellaneous, dually fenders, cab trim. There we go. Now we're set up for a bigger trailer. What are you doing? Oh, FPS drops. It needs to stop. Ugh. I'm gonna have the turning radius. I think I'll still have the turning
Just got
radius.
asked if I was hiding in the basement with kids, and I said, yeah. Yes, I am. Welcome to Vanderbilt. And he's driving me nuts.
Yeah. turning radius of this trailer?
No, you're gonna roll.
Huh?
I said you're gonna roll eventually. Flip.
I mean, I'm technically pulling a semi-truck trailer with my 6x6, so just be lucky as I'm just lucky as a non-spillable trailer. And I don't think I have all my trailers on that I normally use, so that's also something. I mean, it's a good possibility that I might roll over or tip.
So who's in the kitchen? And? Turn. Let go. Run.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, James, for the like. Appreciate that. Woo! Yeah.
Open the curtain.
Oh. Guess we'll tag a rock with our front end, I guess. Woo! Get her up there.
Go ahead, help me see the curtain. Oh, look at how bright it is.
Come on. Oh yeah, we definitely lost our turning radius with this trailer.
Are you safe?
There we go.
Where do I want your pump go? If we have mice,
Come on.
maybe we can make them.
Yeah, definitely I think I'm missing some trailers from our mods.
Bring it here. Oh, you got it. Now push it forward.
Come on.
Yeah, push it. You got it.
Come
You
on.
want to fall? Over here.
I feel like we're definitely going to be finding a different way back. Woo! Oh, come on.
Bring it here. I'll make the toll.
Mhm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yes, he's alone. I can go watch this movie. Stop playing with her.
Mhm. What the heck? Mhm. Not sure if we should really use this trailer for this or not. I think we might not use this trailer. Uh-huh. I know what you're doing. Oh, really?
Come on, guys. It hurts. I can't get hurt when I'm on couch.
Mhm.
I won't fall.
Let's see here.
No.
Insufficient phase. What? Okay, there we go. We'll try it now. We're gonna have ground clearance. Yeah, we should. Okay. Metal beams. Oh, we actually gotta craft some more of those.
This one fucking kid. Just sitting in a corner.
Have to make two runs for these metal beams. Which isn't too bad because
Mommy, I love you.
you don't have too far to travel, so that's kind of nice.
Mommy, don't try breaking my toe. Oh! That hurt.
Hi, buddy.
Ooh.
What are you doing, goofball?
My ding.
Oh,
No, you're not supposed to climb around the controls. Get down, you're not supposed to see the thing.
What the fuck is this fucking... Seriously.
Alright guys, I guess we're gonna head out. Do everything all in one stream. Easily could, but would that leave you guys for tomorrow and the next couple days and stuff like that? So we're gonna head out. I hope y'all had a great time and enjoyed. I will catch y'all later. Thanks for all the new followers, shares, likes, and everything like that. Appreciate it. Y'all have a great night. Later, everyone.